Anyway, welcome to Chaotic Calling Streaming. We are getting started with our session for sub-only Sundays. Welcome in, everybody. Last session, Ashel Dress was preparing a fireball, and she was going to blow up the entire camp the last time I checked, right? No, that wasn't it? I thought I heard you say that just 5 seconds ago.
I cast Sickening Radiance. I thought everybody would be glowing.
So I guess we need to make a wisdom. No, I'm just kidding. All right, no. But to be fair, what we are doing, we were giving a side mission, as it were, from Miss Elizabeth, who works over at the Shadows Guild, or I mean, the brewery, where nothing could possibly be dark and dealy, whatever, But she is concerned about a colleague of hers known as Jefferson. He usually runs the organization, but he's been missing for some time now. And she didn't know where else to go to other than these so wonderfully dependent people who can do anything that she needs her to do. With merit. There are some with merit there. Some. Anyway, Elizabeth talks to Dr. Genome as everybody tries to suggest stuff. But her main goal is that you find out what happened to Jefferson and bring back that information so that she can deal with it in her own way if necessary. And if you can happen to bring them back, go for it. But, you don't have to get too deep into it. But she has offered you supplies. She has offered you a carriage. And you guys have to take the road because she needed this kept on the down low. So that kind of like meant Professor Smithersmon's quick and easy trip was kind of like canceled for that. You can't do that because you gotta keep it on the down low, guys. You started your trip. I was going to roll random tables to make things fun and exciting, but apparently the first encounter I didn't have to do a thing, so I took my leave. I clocked out. I went and got lunch, and we allowed Castle Dress to play her flutes and scared the bejesus out of everybody in the carriage, or at least half of them. The horses got spooked. She spooked the paladin of all people. And it was just a crazy heyday. We finally get all that under control, continue our journey, find camp for the first night, and I believe on about the last watch we ran into some bandits after chasing after a female voice we heard in the bushes. The bandits were quickly dispatched as you guys woke up to the occasion, and I suppose we're finishing off the long rest and waking up the next morning. Is that right?
Yes.
Alright, let me delete tokens that are not here today. Yeah, these guys aren't here today. I think that's good.
Does that mean we go back to full health?
Momentarily. Let me see what all we're doing here. We'll go ahead and take the snake cannon out of here for now. Is everybody else on the table as we speak? I think that's it, right? Alright. Yeah, I think we're all on the table. Alright, so yeah. After spinning that extenuous activity to dispatch the bandits who are going to try to frisk you all, you eventually, whoever's left, settle back in for the remainder of your long rest, and morning comes and you're able to continue your journey. And yes, you may go ahead and take the benefits of a long rest.
Cool.
15 days left on that draw of many things. I'm just taking a notice there. 56%. Will they make it?
Oh! Now it's 60%.
Anyway, I didn't mean to draw too much attention to that. I just figured I'd say something just in case. So, guys, what do you do? Morning has come. Breakfast, I assume? By the way, Raz, are you here?
Rocket didn't.
Hold on one second. Is Raz here? I
Yeah,
never heard it.
Sorry, I was
okay.
I was
Yeah, I
just
haven't
crunching on popcorn, so I'm muted.
No problem. Yeah, I haven't heard you say anything. I was like, wait, he's here, but I just want to make sure. All right, cool. I heard your mic. All right, go ahead, Rock. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, I guess I could attempt to make some breakfast.
Yeah.
You know.
You want to try again? Yeah. I mean, it's not like you can burn down a forest at this point, can you?
What about burning?
Why don't you try to make it closer to the road there?
By the way, Smith, you should
But I
probably
need the
got here
campfire.
15 minutes early instead of 5 minutes early. You reminded me.
What about fire? Lights up the campfire.
Shall I go for survival, everyone?
Yeah, go for it. Sorry, I was answering
I mean,
somebody else
like,
who decided to.
you do open
Hey,
up
I
the ice
made a good
packs, too.
breakfast.
It's a good breakfast. It's wonderful. It's delicious. It's the best meal you could ever make. Basically, everybody just took out a piece of ration and started eating. No, just kidding. No.
But they're warm rations now.
Yeah, I guess so. Right. Right. Yeah. Anyway, he microwaves your rations for you. No. Raga's a lightning. He wouldn't have done that. That would have been a. Anyway. Just breathe on it.
Yes, on some occasions, I appreciate a warm piece of meat.
Anyway, I'm gonna clock out again.
Ching, ching. Sorry.
The morning's yours. I'm just here, guys. I'll let you know if something happens.
Okay. Well then, that definitely was quite the battle.
Needed more explosions.
It wasn't our craziest. It was actually a fairly easy battle.
Oh. Well, it was the first battle I remember having with you guys, so...
Out of curiosity, it's like that's the only battle he's been with us so far, hasn't it?
Yes.
In this mental state, yeah.
Well, I will say you've held yourself better in this battle than most.
I have.
So whatever you did, it looks like an improvement has come.
Well, glad to hear. Better that than a detriment, all the same.
I will say I had a little fun burning all the corpses, but it's like, at least I know that you're less likely to burn now. A little bit more fun.
What's with you and burning? Is this just... And he looks over to the doctor and to, well, Alvarez isn't here, but he looks over to the doctor and says, "What's with this burning? Is she okay?"
Doctor. Paging doctor.
Oh, did we lose Mega?
Dr. Genome.
Oh no, did Mega die?
Uh-oh.
Are
How
you
about it?
back?
Alright, we're trying this again.
There you go.
There you
Alright.
are.
So,
So,
okay. So
how much did
apparently
you,
nothing-
how much did
nice.
you hear?
Well, I guess not a lot, because I didn't hear a single word that RJ said,
Oh,
but I heard
lovely.
literally everyone else.
Oh, fun. Well, Smith simply said, Doctor, what's with Kaz's dress? Why is this... Why is she all about fire now?
Oh, she just gets cold very easily.
Like she is the only one wearing winter gear right now. Not gonna lie, guys.
Is she actually wearing winter gear?
Yeah!
Do you know? what the
Alright,
weather's
if you
like right
hadn't
now?
said that, I was going to incite that.
I remember details.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I went out of my own way to buy it. It cost me 600 gold to get.
Yeah, well, you wanted some special fabric, so...
Oh, yeah. But, you know, she's not entirely wrong. She's definitely in the mood for burning things because it might be really cold. Or how she would say, it's like, sorry if I'm being a little bit too descriptive, Smith. I'm just a little bit chilled out from this environment.
Oh, well, I do apologize. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Raka and Draconic over to the doctor will say, "Did Asodress just apologize? To Smith of all people?
What is this madness?
Wait, that's not common? Smith replies in Draconic.
No. Oh boy.
He does know Draconic now.
Mm-hmm.
And Rocco will look over at him and be like, it would be common if that was Kazo dress, but that's not Kazo dress.
What do you mean?
That's Asho dress. That's her former side.
Now, out of curiosity, would the doctor try to stop that since he did help me out with the deception check?
Yeah, Smith already believes the doctor and Asho, so he's actually going to insight Raka here. So persuasion, I guess.
I'm not lying. What is there to persuade? I mean,
To
You-
convince
you-
Smith that
okay.
Asho is.
Yeah, he's trying to ping what he thinks off of something that you're
Okay.
saying. Like, you don't even have to be serious about it.
I mean, I'm just saying with the 15 insight, I'm not lying.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
he can choose,
he's-
he can choose
I'm
to
trying
fail
to-
too. Which is what it sounds like.
I mean,
to
if you don't believe me, you don't believe me. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
two combating arguments. He's trying to figure out, okay, I'll believe you if you persuade me to believe you. That's
Well,
kind of why I'm
here's
asking.
the thing. Here's the thing. You don't get to ask. If he says you incited him, he tells you what he saw. Because basically,
Okay.
there's certain degrees where it's not necessary. Because he's voluntarily
Yeah.
failing. So therefore, he's telling you the truth. Like your insight would oversee a 1, right? So he's naturally saying, like, I rolled a 1 there, and he's taking
But
the loss.
no,
I know
I'm-
what you're trying to
looking-
get at, but I'm trying to move the story along. He's voluntarily failing this check because necessarily this here doesn't require it. So take whatever the loss would have been for him into consideration and use it.
Okay, because I was looking. Alright, so if he's choosing to fail, then Smith will say in Draconic, there's no possible way you could be correct. I was looking for persuasion to persuade Smith because he has two combating arguments. And the insight was the DC to beat.
Well, make a check on your own and decide for yourself. Like, that's the thing. When you're talking to players, you gotta go with your own gut unless it's something that you're purposely doing. Like, if he was purposely trying to deceive you, then I would call for deception. If he was in the mood to
I know
persuade
he's-
you, if he was in the moment wanting to persuade you, he can make the check. But if he's choosing not to make the check, you gotta let it go and make your own choice.
Alright, fair enough. So then, yeah, Smith would simply say, yeah, there's no way you're right there then. The doctor and Asho and Alvarez all said that that's... Or Kazo, all said that that's just Kazo dress. So I don't know what you're talking about there, Raka.
Well, you're the one that doesn't have the right memories, but believe what you want. You'll see soon enough, I'm sure.
Okay, fair enough. Anyways, he returns to common. So, are we ready to go? I really would love to find out what that little girl was, or... Oh, that was a misclick, sorry. I really would love to figure out who that little girl was.
Little girl?
Yes, you didn't hear it. Oh, you were sleeping at the time. Alvarez and I, while on watch, heard a little girl's voice, which got me to go investigate, which is what brought the bandits upon us. Don't know if it was a trap by the bandits, but they didn't seem to know what that was about.
Did you see this little girl?
No, I only heard a young woman's voice, a young girl's voice.
So it could
Definitely feminine.
but that could have been anything if you didn't see where it came from.
True. I knew it came from the bushes over here, and he just points in the direction of the bushes. But you're right, I didn't see anything, so.
Well, it would not be the first time individuals have. What's the word I'm looking for? Suffered from mass hallucinations.
You think me crazy, Doctor? Well, I mean, I did lose my memory, so it's possible, I guess.
Well, it's difficult to say how your change of fate has affected your mind.
Indeed. Well then, are we ready to get going, or what?
And you're gonna see, like, she has no clue. And she's like, do you mind if you remind me where we're going again? I might have still be a little groggy.
Oh, yes, we're going to rescue, what was his name? Jefferson?
I don't imagine just like Jazzerson, the agent of like he's a jazzercise teacher that's gone missing in Shandora.
Signature move is the jazz hands. Woo!
Jazz will
Now,
never be the
want to
same
imagine
until I
Elizabeth-
return.
I just
Will
want
I
to
ever
imagine
be-
Elizabeth is looking for them because, like, it's her favorite teacher.
Oh god, that is not even. No.
A third
No,
alter
why
ego
would-
for Cazadrus is Jazzadrus, maybe?
Oh
Jazzle
my god.
All right, we're derailing. We
I
need
mean,
to get
she's
back
really
on the
good at
train, guys.
performing.
Back on the train, everybody.
It's a carriage.
Yes, but you're being railroaded at the moment, so.
Well, if we wish to assure that Jefferson survives whatever situation he has found himself in, yes, I do believe we should get a move on.
I definitely agree, Doctor.
Yeah,
Well then, no time like the present.
let's do this.
Mhm.
Brr.
Okay, you mean you need me again? All right, awesome. I love being a part of this group. No, no, I'm kidding, guys.
I mean, I heard
It's a
the
joke.
Batman doo-doo-doo-doo-doo in my head.
All right, so yeah, go ahead and get on your carriage, and I'll put your horsies right where they need to be so they can pull it. Oh wait, that's the wrong order. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There you go.
Turns out the doctor's the one pulling the carriage with his rippling muscles.
These horses have nothing on me. Alright, I'm gonna simply copy this. Alright, so yeah, the day starts continuing, and like I said, you can always have conversation as we're progressing through the day. But depending upon what you want to do, I did say I was going to pace it out a little bit, but due to some conversation earlier, I thought this next event, if it happens, would be perfect. So let's go ahead and do, like we're doing a whole day. Who's kind of like keeping watch as you guys are traveling down the road?
Yeah, I'll keep watch.
Well, we don't have Alvarez on top anymore, so.
Yeah, Alvarez took a nap.
And
And
then
So,
is
did I hear-
once
did I
again
hear-
reading his herbology book.
I think Raz says something. What were you saying, Raz? Did you want to make
Yeah.
it?
I said I did. Yeah.
All right. Ooh, nailed it. Nailed
What I
it.
see.
All right, you see everything, dude. Like, how many colors in the wind do you want to see
I
today?
can see
You can see Roy G. Biv just flying right through. Anyway, as you guys are traveling, you can't help, and especially being a druid, perhaps, noticing deeper off into the edges of this forest region. It's kind of like crisping out towards the road. There's like a cocoon that kind of like catches your eyes, and the reason it does, it's human size or something big got caught in whatever this spider or whatever.
Again.
And I'm just saying, the dice rolled this encounter. Don't blame the DM. But you notice like a cocoon off to the side of the road, and it wiggles for a moment, and that's what your natural 20 catches right off the bat. It's about, I would say it's about 2 in the afternoon. Like, you guys had time to have lunch. You moved a little bit further along on the road, and about 2 p.m. you kind of like get into this darker part of the roadway where the trees are starting to loom over the road, and just that one spot over there you could just make out there's like some webbing around a cocoon, and it's wiggling or trying to get free.
About how far away?
Let's call it about 40 feet away.
40.
Yeah, like 40 feet off the road.
Hey guys, do you see that over there on the right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, he can easily point it out, especially with that massive 27 perception.
Whoa.
So,
Dude,
target practice.
does the cocoon look similar to the cocoons we came across before?
Defined before.
When we came across the 3 bodies,
Oh,
then when we
that's
were
right.
headed
That
to
was
the
way down.
city in the forest.
I would say you would need to inspect it, but from the view, like, it looks kind of similar, but that's just because you're so far away, and anything that kind of like resembles the same methodology kind of like blends in. Closer
Yeah.
inspection might reveal something else.
Okay.
Should we go check it out?
I mean, do we have time to stop? Should we stop?
Well,
Oh, but Rock,
did you say
I
it was
thought
moving? Something might be alive in there.
Yes, something
I should
might be
think that-
alive in there.
Go ahead there, Doctor. I know you're trying to talk.
Oh, for a second I thought I disappeared again.
No, I
That
heard
was
you.
That was my
They-
concern.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, but Raka, I thought you, of all people, would want to ensure that no one is inside alive.
I have a really good test for that if you want me to indulge that.
I'm gonna kind of draw this out.
What,
Yeah.
cut it open? That's my thought too there.
Just cut it open. Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Well,
So-
then
I don't
let's
think it needs
go...
burn.
Aren't you super smart, servant of the owl?
What? Servant of the Owl?
I mean Smith, sorry.
Yeah, here's the cocoon in case you can't see it.
I have no idea what you're talking about there, Kazu. Servant of the Owl. Absurd. And he just walks over.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
I'm just chilling out in the cart with being able to see what's going on.
I'm gonna stay with the cart for now and keep an eye on them, and then if I need to, I can hop on y'all and run over. But somebody should stay with the cart and the horses and everything, with as many things as we've seen already in one day.
I'll be looking around in the trees and stuff like that to see, like, not at the egg, like everywhere else.
Yeah, with your
different.
27 perception, as you're kind of like moving further in, you kind of like some movement, like tree leaves in the tree above here goes off, and no more movement. Everybody, stay where you're at.
Okay.
And yeah, you see the tree above where Smith is kind of like shake a bit, but when you look up there, there's nothing to see.
I think we're not alone, guys.
I mean, that's obvious.
Yes, this is an obvious trap, being in the middle of nowhere. But still,
Oh, yeah.
I would
Go
like
look
to
at them.
investigate this item.
There we go. That actually worked.
14 to investigate the cocoon.
Oh, I didn't say you could do that yet. Why
Oh,
don't you?
okay.
Why don't you all do a precursor for me and roll initiative? Because that shaking, as you kind of like, here's the reason why you don't get to make that investigation check. Because as soon as you bend down to touch it, all of a sudden, this creature jumps out from the tree and tries to land down and tackle you.
Oh,
Oh shit! Well, that's interesting.
Oh yes.
of course, it's a spooter instead of a spider.
So
Oh,
the spooters.
God,
are
call
go-
Hooters.
the spooters are gonna get the first
Why
round
are
as a surprise
they-
round. What? Why are they what?
Why are they colored negative? Mr.
Oh,
Negative?
God, I know what they are, but I'm not going to say it.
They're spooters. What are you talking about? You don't know what they are. So, dude,
That's
this
what makes them
one-
terrifying. They're the Spooter gang.
I know.
Mhm. So
The
this one
Web
jumps
Warriors.
down and takes a bite out of Smith, and as it misses, it just kind of like flicks at you. You kind of deflect the blow, and then as a bonus action, it just disappears.
Oh, now that's certainly a neat trick.
Despite the
Sure
spooter.
is. Yeah, it's a very awesome spooter. Let's see here. And yeah, like their whole gang kind of like appears for this one surprise round and tries to get the drop on Dr. Genome. So I'll just kind of like do theirs and then we'll go
Oh.
into initiative. Oh, Doctor.
Oh, God.
Oof.
I'm so sorry. No, wait. No, I'm not. Why would I be
Oh,
sorry for
no.
somebody who's resistant to poison?
These Spooters are from this, Phase gang.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, just-
41 piercing and no poison damage. Damn, that would be good, though.
That would have been
Wait.
brutal.
Wait,
And then-
he's immune to poison, not just
Yeah.
He's a
resistant?
Yanti. He's a Yanti.
Yeah, I'm
Did you
immune,
not
yeah.
know? And as it
I thought
strikes you-
Yantis were just resistant.
No, they're immune, just like dwarves. Or no, they're resistant. But yeah, it takes a bite out of you, and it sees that you're still alive, and bonus action disappears. And yeah, as you kind of like get over to this cocoon, it like crawls over the cocoon, takes another chance at Smith. Boop. Yeah, they're not doing too hot on that one. And just popping in, popping out. I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and give these two to the doctor. I'm gonna go ahead and start moving them. And then, oh hey, look, there's a horse that's gonna get hit. And yeah, Raka, you kind of see this spooter come out of the woods, and it's gonna take a bite out of your horse, but it misses. 2 on the doctor. Second one would be at advantage. First one not. 14 and an 18. Oh wait, maybe not. Hold on, let me double check. Never mind, none of them at advantage. They get straight.
Both of them miss.
Alright, cool. And just like the others, they kind of like pop in, they pop out. And then we are at the top of the order, which I will go through here in just a second, and we'll see who's first. Let us sort. Everybody got their token on the initiative. Wow, you guys rolled low? Really?
No.
Mhm.
What
Kinda
is
rolled
this?
really bad.
Rolled stupid low.
Yeah,
Alvarez isn't here, Star.
yeah. Well, I mean, that don't matter. Let's see here. So yeah. So the one that's right above you kind of like phases back in and takes another bite out of you, Doctor. Oh my. Like, even though the poison's not hitting, these crits are definitely going to stack up on you. Takes a bite,
Jeez.
takes a chunk of your health, and then sees that you're not going down with the poison attack and phases out. Wow.
That is
like-
really
yeah, it's
unlucky.
Like, do I need to start just like dodging the whole round just to ignore all
I-
these crits?
I don't know, man. Yeah. The one that was previously here pops back into existence, takes another bite, and jaunts out. 17 misses, though. Okay, the one over here jaunts back in, takes a bite out of Smith, and will jaunt back out. Yeah. they're not hitting Smith. Like, where's those crits when they're around him? And then this spider comes back to bite the horse again. What is up with this? Like it's a horse. Bite it. Apparently it doesn't want me to kill your horse there, Raka. Alright,
I'm so thankful for that.
and this one right here, after the good old doctor again. Okay, there you go, doctor. You got the duck, that one. And phases out. And then, doctor, you're up.
Let's see.
I'm actually going to fix this here so it's not overlapping.
Thinking.
I was gonna say if it
particular-
did crit on him again, I was gonna apply disadvantage because I'm like, no, not
Oh.
not three crits.
Alright, yeah, sorry guys. I'll get the StreamRaiders going. I forgot all about it. My bad. Let me get that going. Alright, go ahead there, doctor. What do you got?
See. Just considering my options. Alright, so
Yeah.
then, yeah, at least with the hopes that, this bullshit won't continue into the next round, the doctor is going to, expose his arm for a moment and bite into his own flesh as he heals himself with some jaws of life.
Can you imagine just biting yourself to heal?
The spiders are looking at you like, wait, is he like one of us? Why did he do that?
One of them phases back in.
Wait,
What's your health plan? Apparently, it's great.
So that'll be 18 health.
Nice.
Whoa. How do you have a
And he's
plus
just going-
12?
Oh, that's the
He's a doctor.
like the 8 for the number of hit die plus 4 naturally, and then there's the die roll.
Okay, fair.
Anyway, then the doctor is going to just sort of he'll pivot a little bit, and he's going to shout out, Actually, Star, would I reasonably know what these are, or would that be a check on my part?
That would probably be a check, my friend. Let me double check something though. Either a nature or an arcana, I think would work. These are
Nope, I'm
deadly
too panicked right
creatures.
now, apparently.
These are deadly creatures that are out to eat you. Beware.
Yeah,
Everyone,
I
look
had
alive!
them.
Look alive! These things are dangerous.
Yes. All right, doctor. Is that it for you?
End's turn.
Yeah,
That's all I can
right.
do.
All right. Hey, Raz, how's it going? What would you like to do?
Hey. Okay, I'd like to cast Fairy Fire in
Oh.
this area here. 20 foot. Oh, okay.
So the doctor and Smith needs to make that, or just Smith?
I'm getting just Smith.
All right, Smith, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
You are lit
I'm
up like a
definitely great
Christmas
at
tree.
those. Yep, even if I flash, it won't help.
And your hope of seeing these creatures doesn't happen.
Sorry, it happened.
Yeah,
Didn't
No,
happen.
no.
I didn't catch that.
did not happen.
Oh,
Sorry.
it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta-
well,
I
then
gotta
I'll drop
remember
Fairy
there's a-
Fire.
Yeah, like it's well, you could okay, so you could take off the effect on Smith.
Yeah, I'm not giving them advantage. Jeez.
Oh, come on, man! I need the help here. Like they definitely need
Well,
help with him. All right.
A good thought there, Raz.
No,
yeah.
okay. All right. So anything else for your
So-
turn there as you
So
flick the wrist?
would I assume that it was because they're not invisible, or that they resisted it,
Make
or
a
would I
make
gain
nature-
anything from that?
make a nature or arcana.
Nature.
Yeah, 'cause you're great at
Lol,
nature
let's
checks,
see.
right?
I just don't know which is better. Probably
I
not
mean-
Connor.
I mean, nature should be, but it's not. Probably not.
Yeah, they're basically the same thing.
Alright, we'll pick one and use it. Mhm.
Well, fuck.
They must have burrowed under the ground. That's why you didn't hit them.
Uh-huh.
They're burrowers. Alright, is that the end of your turn? Do you want to move anywhere?
No, I'll stay here.
Alright. Smith, you're up.
Yep. As he stamps his feet, saying, "Come at me, you cowards that hide," he's going to enlarge himself as his armor just pulsates as he grows to be twice his size.
There you go. The bigger they
And,
are, the more there is to hit.
Yeah. And he's going to take 2 steps this way so that he's away from that. And that's his turn.
Casual dress.
Now, let me roll something for myself because I keep track of this. Let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow! Still 0 counter. Wonderful. Alright, Doctor, you don't need to worry about a dex save. Because I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire around you. So let's do that. Here we go.
Where are you
How
putting the
many
effective range of
floors?
wildfire?
I'm basically putting it around you? Or, like, not exactly on top of you, but, like,
A ring
just
of
where
fire.
last time we saw the spiders.
Can you post
And the
spell?
wall's gonna be on
Just
the
so-
outside.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me do that for you.
Well, you do that.
I was
I'm gonna
hoping
look
that-
For... Oh. Hey, Raz, did you just resub? That'd be a great thing to do.
I
wouldn't it? Thank you for the resub, buddy.
I didn't
Appreciate
realize.
ya.
Cool.
Yeah, it's about that time of the month for some people, ain't it?
Uh-huh.
But thank you. Let's see here. The other one is
20-foot
called...
diameter.
The other one's called... I quit. No, that's not it. Come on, close it. Oh, damn. There it is. Perfect spell packs. That's what I was looking for. There it is. Wall of Fire. It says 8x8. Eight by 8. See, where's
Alright,
the
let me
doctor?
double check on the spell because it's a 20-foot diameter.
Yeah, that was...
Diameter, not radius.
Not radius. This one's, I think, about 30.
Let's see here. See if I can just shrink that down a hair. Yes, let's shrink it down so we can get the doctor.
How many forests can we burn down?
Why,
Wasn't me, Mr.
the answer to that, Raka, is that not enough?
I think that's fair right there because the outside ring's going to be the one going out further. So like
Okay, that's
from
fair.
here to here is 20. And then the ring outside
Then-
is damage.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly... I was gonna say, like, if you could put it more to this side... Hold on. Like, this way... No, sorry, right here. Near the trees, because I imagine that's where they popped out, right? There you go.
Near the trees. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, you understand.
I know. Oh my. I understand perfectly what's about to happen now.
Then I don't need a question otherwise.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
end my
boy.
turn.
Only you can create forest fires.
How long did you save that line?
I didn't have to save it. Anyway, I'm building your fire right now. And it is catching really bad.
Oh boy.
Alright, so is that in your turn as a ring of fire protects the good doctor, yet not the forest?
Yep, I can't do anything else. I'm just gonna, lazily point my finger, let the ring of fire pop out, and just kind of be like, a favor for a favor. Kind of
Alright,
like, being helped by the doctor.
Alright, Rocco, you're up.
So, roll 20's being real slow on me.
Oh no.
But basically, I just want to hop on Jarl and cast protection from poison on us. If I can get my character sheet to work.
Yeah, that'd be great. Anything else you're going to be doing on that turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna move down near Raz.
Alright, I'll go
Then
ahead.
that would be my turn.
Alright, so, alright.
Called an action? Oh no, you call it.
Let me go into this layer so I can actually manipulate things a bit. So
Man, as addressed, my roll 20 is not happy with that wall of fire.
Oh,
What
hi.
can I say except you're welcome? Oh, hi!
it gets a 16, and then just like before, though, it phases out. Pops in, pops out, says goodnight. We're out of here. Can't hit this metal construct or whatever this thing is.
I am kind of curious, Star, though. Just ruling-wise, so it's allowed to jump in and jump out as a bonus action, not just one or the other.
What do you mean? Yeah, it's bonus.
I was
action.
just kind of curious. Okay,
Then
because I was
how
kind
is
of
Hold on
curious.
a second. Hold on a second. Let me double check. that.
How are we
You made a
supposed to
point.
hit
You made a
it,
point.
then?
You made a point. Ready to actions is what I was thinking.
Okay, I was kind of curious because I said they're going like, how are you supposed
You know
to hit it?
You know what? That's fair. No, I think. Well, yeah, ready actions would be a way, but I was expecting some of you to use ready actions, but nobody did. All right, there you go. He's going to stay up there. And you know what? Okay, yeah, I see what's going to happen here. That's fine. Yeah, you're right. That's a fair correction. I got excited for the spooters. We're gonna bite the doctor. Damn it! Hey,
Oh.
Doc.
All right, Mega, should I spend my money to make it so that you don't get hit?
Mega, are
How
you
many
muted?
crits is that against the doctor now?
That's 3!
It's almost like your 3 crit
I think
fails.
Mega's thing keeled over again. Hold on a second.
Oh, Mega! Mega!
Doc,
Nice
here?
mod. Where'd you go?
See that's karma. Taking a chunk
Welcome
out of
back.
the niceness.
Really have no idea what's up with Discord today.
I have no idea,
I
was-
buddy. But yeah, what were you saying?
Anyway, as I was saying,
Yeah, what were you?
it's
saying?
like, no, I healed myself. It's fine. It's not funny, but it's fine.
I am having a chuckle.
All right. Oh my god!
And this,
17
folks, is
on
why you
that.
heal.
Yeah, this is exactly why
I'm still up.
All right, so this guy here will just kind of like over there. This guy will go.
Now... Yeah, go ahead.
Take a bite out of that metal man. No, of course not. I can hit the doctor, but I can't hit him. Well, if we can't get them, let's find something else to eat. Come here, horsey. Ooh.
Ooh.
I think that horses... Oh! They're actually not dead. They're paralyzed.
Dead. Dead enough. Yeah, it falls over,
Well-
goes limp. And the spider's licking its mandibles, ready to partake in supper later, as it gets ready to web this guy. This one here will simply Go this way. Scurrying away from whatever that is, and ta-da! Hey, Raz, how you doing?
Hi.
Boop. 17 hit.
Blah, blah, blah. Sorry.
Dear
No,
God, the crits keep
Anyone?
coming from these things.
Oh, 17 does hit.
Damn, really it does. Hectic.
Yeah, so
Not bad,
take
is
8 piercing, and then I need a DC
22
Constitution save from you.
Oh,
Don't take the 22 yet. We gotta see if you save or not.
cool.
Alright, you save, so you only take 11. So a total of 19.
Kill.
Hey, look, Doctor, you and this lovely
click
Scooter is
my
just having a friendly conversation. What would you like to do?
Snakes and spiders get along, right?
So for clarity, it is my turn, right?
It is your turn, yes. Sorry, Raz was over
Okay,
there.
because like
doing that.
the turn order will never show it. So.
Oh,
Uh.
is it not working on your end?
Oh
think
no,
it's
it's just that because of all the face spiders, it's like it's
Oh,
always
yeah,
going
yeah,
to be
yeah,
iffy
yeah.
as far as
yeah,
like.
that's right. Well, yeah,
Ah.
you're up. There's only one that's still hiding.
Alright, then the doctor is just going to actually I am remembering something dumb that I forgot about. But oh well. So because I just don't get hit very often.
No,
Anyway,
it's
so
great.
he's going to pull out his BBC and a little satellite dish is going to come out as he blasts out a thunder wave.
See how that goes.
Oh, trying to throw him into the fire.
That's a pretty hard con save to get.
So
Damn, DC 17.
Am indeed.
so then they take 13 thunder damage, and it gets
Right.
pushed 10 feet away from me into the flames. So Kazuja should be free
Burn,
to
burn.
roll her wall of fire damage.
22
As they enter
fire.
the space. Yeah. Alright.
Yep, it's just a flat one, so they don't get to make a save against it.
Oh, yeah. So, how much altogether? Let's see here. We got 22 from
It'll be
you.
35 total.
Alright, that's enough to burn that one alive. And as it kind of like falls into the wall of fire, speaking of fire, the fire grows even stronger in that area. Like the spider's webbing, whatever it had left on it, starts burning up immensely, and the spider's corpse is just quickly withered away, and more fire starts to take the forest. Anything else, good doctor?
Doctor just thinks to himself, well, it's a good thing I already had my webbing from earlier this month. As he ends his turn.
Alright, Raz, this spider took a bite out of you. What do you want to do? It's your turn.
Yeah, it did. I'm. Do we need more fire? No, we don't.
I mean, you do you, buddy.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm going to. I good old faithful with conjure animals and direwolves, and if they can go there.
You got
behind these
you
two.
got power over the direwolves, right? You can go ahead and grab them over if you got it.
Yeah, sure. And then I'm going to wild shape myself as well into a direwolf.
So a lot of wolves.
Uh-huh. There's a pack coming in, you know? You know how to do. Oh, no, that's so.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put. Let's give you an indicator that this one's you.
Cool.
All right. Anything else? I think that's about it, huh?
Nope, I can't do anything now. Yeah.
All right, Smith. There's a couple of targets there.
Yep. So, you spiders like to disappear, huh? Very well. We'll make it where you take damage even when you disappear. And yes, he is taking that opportunity attack. And he's going to cast Tasha's Yeah, he didn't hit. He's going to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew at 2nd level. Why didn't it give me the choice?
Because I don't think you can cast
I guess
it
I'll roll an extra 2d4.
higher level, so I guess you
2D.
can.
So, 8 damage. And it's a line covering those two.
Well, they won't take damage yet.
Yep. Start of their turn. They take 8 damage. Or 44 damage.
Well, they get to make a dex save first anyway.
Yes, they do.
One of them gets out of it.
Ah, one of them succeeds. Alright. And that is Smith's turn.
I'm going to call this one the one that got hit. All right.
The one that didn't get away.
Castle Dress, take your turn. I'm over here exasperating about something else.
One, I'm just gonna say this, Star, but everybody set themselves up terribly.
I mean,
Alright, let me roll another thing.
you do you, girl.
Oh yeah, perfect fireball range, right?
Alright,
Oh.
that's 2 counters. Alright, cool. But before I do anything else, so I'm gonna put a lovely, well, as Smith said it, not a fireball, since I do have a lovely staff that lets me do stuff.
Hmm.
So instead I'm gonna do this.
What am I
Oh.
doing?
I'll post the spell too so you can see it, Star. Hold on.
Yeah, I need to see, like, is it a 20-foot thing as well, or let's see here. Each
20-foot
creature-
radius sphere.
Alright, what I'm going to do for this is I'm just going to grab Old Faithful and just put a
Constitution
4 on it.
save.
a 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah, 20-foot radius.
Alright, I'm over here looking at tokens. Alright, oh boy.
Will you put that right on top of Smith? Because I think he's at the optimal spot.
Yep,
Very
yep.
well.
Not surprised by that whatsoever.
Wonderful, that dodges everyone else because he was right at the spot I was going to put it on.
I was gonna be hit anyways, so.
No, the difference is that I would have aimed lower, but you know, you walked into it, it's like, well, I might as well hit you now.
I'm good.
Yeah, that's fair.
I need you to make Constitution saving throw, Smith, and for the 2 direwolves. Raz.
Yeah.
Wow, those spiders.
Even with a flash, I can't make it just one off.
Yeah, they're gonna just kind of
Ouch.
like be stuck there against each other.
So how much damage was that again?
That's
34.
34 damage.
34.
Force, by the way.
Yep.
Wait, like... Oh my god. Oh my god!
Jeez, look.
You killed the wolves too.
No, the wolves are still up.
Double
no, they had
kill,
37.
triple
They had
kill,
37.
quadra kill,
Yeah, so
pentakill.
let's take away that. How much damage was it? 34, you said?
34.
Yeah, and the wolves have 3. They're still alive.
Just triple kill.
Yeah, and almost decimated the rest of the team. You can go for that penta though. Rock, okay, Castle Dress. Anything else?
I can't do anything else.
All right, Rocka, you're up.
All right, well that changes what I was gonna do. So we will move up here, and then Jarl's gonna take a trampling charge at that spider right there.
What spider?
The
I'm
spider
showing you-
to the
I'm
right.
showing you way over here though.
I'm up near the. I moved up near the flames.
Yeah, so you're gonna move over to the spider, or are you gonna try to do it from there? Because that ain't gonna work.
I'm gonna trampling charge to him.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh, you're gonna stay there to do it though. That's not gonna work. Okay, gotcha. So it needs to make a
matching
strength
up.
save.
Yeah. And it does.
Yeah. Nice try.
Well, take some swings at it then with my moon touch short sword.
All right, let's go ahead and get that limit sent. Oh,
Wow, I'm just not getting
Oh, we're so sorry.
we're sorry, but
Ouch.
thanks for playing.
Sorry,
anything
but
else,
thanks for all the
Raga?
fish.
Anything else, Raga?
No,
You see, this
no,
is-
that's fine.
You see, this is what happens when you use an inferior magical weapon.
Oh man. Where's this? Yeah, get that guy out of here.
It's a +2. It shouldn't be inferior.
It shouldn't, but you know, it is what it is. Hmm.
Well, maybe if you had paid attention in Doctor's many lectures against magic items, you'd know better.
Alright, I'm just gonna kill your other horse real quick. Ooh, maybe not.
Looks like we
I
might
mean,
have
like,
to
the other
fly
horse
after
is
all.
not dead. It's just paralyzed from what it looks like.
Oh yeah, I just realized I need to make a con save. Okay, I'm fine.
Alright, yeah, Direwolf. The one on the far left's turn. What's your command? Like,
yeah,
what did you tell him to do?
Okay. Well, I told them to attack the ones that were in front of them, but they're gone now, so I suppose dodge
Yeah.
action, right?
Yeah, they'll take the dodge action. Alright, this phase spider will take a swing at Raka.
That does
Yeah.
hit.
Did I manage to hit an AC? Are you kidding me? Alright, 12 piercing and then make a con save. You're good at these, right?
Yeah, normally.
Now we said that, you have been primed to fail. No. But you make it. So only 8 points of damage from the poison as it kind of like gets into some exposed flesh, like your arm or something, and just kind of like takes a snack out of you.
Would it be 4 because I have protection from poison up?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Yep. Good deal.
And then I would like to use a reaction to blind it with Radiant Longsword.
Okay, well, as you
Or I-
blind it,
I will
It's
point
fu-
out that
go
because
ahead.
unless I'm mistaken, like you actually need to be holding the weapon to use the Radiant Longsword's ability.
I'm
Yeah.
doing the way I've been doing it the entire time. So if I've been doing it wrong, call me out now.
Yeah, I think we're
'cause
calling you out on it now. Then.
I've been using my +2 to attack, and then my reactions I still use my Radiant Longsword.
Yeah,
So-
let's go with that because if you're not using it, you like you'd have to draw it out, and you already got something in
All
your
right.
hands. So yeah, we'll fix
All
that
right.
now.
Well, then instead of that, I will use my repulsion shield to push it back 15 feet away.
All right. Let's see here. That is a what? That is a nothing, right?
That's a nothing. He just gets pushed 15 feet away.
I really hate this fucking shield. It has no business being here.
Yendo save against that one.
Yeah, no business being here. Well, you know what? He goes rolling back, but then he disappears as a bonus action. What was it, 10 or 15?
You knocked him so hard, he poofed out of existence.
Yeah, you just, as you
Oh,
use
shit.
the shield, it kind of like floats through the air, then it just disappears. Like it grabs onto nothing and just vanishes.
Oh, and just as flavoring, like when the propulsion shield actually activates, I want you to imagine that the eyes of the snake on it just like glow for a moment, and a huge force exudes from the mouth.
Alright, Doctor, take your turn as I engulf these trees in more flames. Oh, hey, look, they're spreading.
How severely, though?
97.
7.
Oh, wait, that's,
Aw,
is
that's
that's
not
on the
too
GM.
much.
it's not too much, that's like underneath the 100%.
Right.
Here, that's what I meant to do.
Doctor, just
There you go. There's your fire. Like, I'm maintaining 97 until that wall of fire comes down. Castle Dress walks away and lets the duration continue. Alright, Doctor, you're
Well,
up.
that's why I gotta roll my wisdom saves.
Whatever you need to do to make your life decisions.
and the doctor is just going to, just in case, because apparently these are very spry spiders.
Mhm.
He is going to drink one of his own rainbow-colored brew. Not the one you hoped for, Star, but
No, you got your own colors.
yeah, he's just gonna give himself 12 HP back and end his turn.
You're kind of like in a little prison cell there, aren't you, Doctor? Raz, you're up. Raz?
Oh,
You're up.
nothing. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the thing you do.
I'm lagging badly.
Oh,
no,
really?
No,
Alright,
I'm
no
just
problem.
lagging badly.
Alright,
I've
I
got
gotcha.
like 400 milliseconds ping to the server.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'll just go and take my bite side of this speedy. Dire wolf. Yum.
14
2. I
hits.
think it's 2, right? 2 bites? I can't
Yeah.
remember.
Oh, no, only one.
Yeah. I did kind of choose the wrong.
For
12.
12.
And 13 DC. Or not.
Working on it. Working on it. And we get
Cool.
a 9. It gets knocked prone. It kind of like falls flat on its belly. Anything
Right.
else?
No, that's all my turn. I'll tell them to attack the
Oh, yeah. That's probably
Please.
something you should
my
tell them,
little
right?
direwolves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. John.
Smith is gonna walk up to the last spider, look at the wolf, nod, and simply stab downward twice with his spear.
Shh.
Oh,
Didn't
I
you hit?
ignore the +1 and +3, so 14 and 13.
Hit.
Okay.
Still alive.
17 piercing total.
Yeah, you stab into this creature. Yeah, it would have been a 25, but either way. Yeah, it takes all that
Oh, yeah.
damage and it's still squirming. Like it kind of like gets off your spear and it looks like it's about ready to run. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Oh, Castle Dress.
Yes?
What would you like to do? Want to go on a picnic together?
That sounds wonderful. Doesn't
Alright.
involve fire.
Absolutely. The biggest flames in the world. It's like right on top of the sun.
Now, problem is though, it's like I originally. Tell me how likely it is that that other spider that phase is going to continue fighting. I didn't incite it. Like I could.
You can decide what you think. I can't give you nothing.
Probably not, since I just triple killed its friends.
Hmm.
So, she's just gonna look at the spider on the ground. You know,
Mm-hmm.
take a step out. She's just gonna step out, walk over, and give it a nice bonk on the head.
Go for it. Hey, it's a sound.
She's just
decision
kind
to
of
do.
like. I mean, like.
Hey, I
It's
did
all I
say
got.
with
Wait,
Soraya,
hold
so
on.
go for it. Go for it. I want to see you kill this spider with a staff. Do it. She's like, wow, I don't even know where my staff skill is. Hold on.
It's hidden deep within.
It's in one of these spells, or so many of them. Oh wait, at the very top, what? Did you find it, Mummy? Oh, did we lose Cat? Cat?
You know what? I can't
Oh, there
find
you
it. I'm just gonna drop concentration on
She can't find it.
What, are you kidding
and then
me?
just gonna. I'm not kidding.
It's a
Giving up on
D6.
dropping concentration. Somebody to Shadow Blade stabbing the spider.
Uh-huh.
It's a lot faster.
Is it though?
Oh my god! I didn't make a thing for
See?
Boozin. Great.
Yeah,
Alright,
see?
I'm gonna roll with this. Here we go. I got
Mhm.
it. Don't worry.
Mhm,
I got
mhm,
this.
mhm.
I got
Darn
too
that.
many things.
Well, that's what you get for wanting so much stuff. Go for it. I did.
That's what you get when you let
I
your
just
heart
imagine
win.
she takes out her staff, holds it out like she's about to bonk it with it, and just looks at it like, nah, then casts a spell instead.
Gives it a stab in the face.
I see a staff of the ivory claw. Is that what you're using?
No, I was using the Staff of Geomancy. That one's in the bag.
Oh. Oh yeah, well it's dead. It squirms and it just kind of kills over.
By the way, I should put a concentration token on myself, so I'll do that. I forgot to do that before.
Raka, it looks like all the immediate threats are taken care of. And there's a
Yeah.
big ass forest fire.
Well, I don't like this fire, so I'm going to move down and around the carriage
Oh?
to get a little closer to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say, I hit one with my shield, and it disappeared. So there may still be one left. I'm not sure. And I will hold action to attack with my radiant longsword if it shows itself and comes near me.
Oh, that's why I keep getting the +1. Sorry, Star. I forgot to get rid of that.
Hmm?
Never mind. Go ahead.
The direwolves just kind of like sniff the air, smell the burning, and just kind of like look at their master like, what's up? He dead. Alright. It is your
There
turn.
you go,
Mr.
Genome. You're not in prison anymore.
You're only
I just
in
want
a
you to
half a
imagine.
prison. You're only in a half a prison now. Because the grass is catching on fire.
I just want you to imagine, for for those unaware, it's like the flames are considered like heavily obscured. So the Doctor has been completely unaware of anything that's been happening outside of the ring up until it disappeared.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like,
Yep.
so it's like, it appears I've missed a lot. As he just
Yep.
starts walking. By the way, is that cocoon still moving?
It's
Good
wiggling
question.
still.
Out of the Doctor's own curiosity, just he's going to cut the cocoon open.
All right, let me kind of roll.
He
I
needs
have,
to know
like-
if this thing's full of spiders or full of person.
Yeah. Let me see here. I'm gonna roll. 1 is that. 2 is that. 3 is this. So 1 was that. Okay. So as you cut it open, this dough just kind of like leaps out of the cocoon and tries to balance itself and falls over next to your feet.
This what? Sorry?
Doe, D-O-E,
Doe.
deer, thing, female.
Oh, a
Without the-
deer,
Oh,
a
a doe.
female deer.
All right, calm down.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah. It's just a doe that was stuck in there. Apparently, they were paralyzed at one point and started wiggling as it wore off, and you freed it. But it is still weak, so we'll. I wonder if I could find a.
Doctor, if you have some time, I think one of our horses need tending to.
Oh,
What
wait,
happened?
that's-
As he just moves 5 feet.
All right, and with that,
It's
the
like-
deer takes an opportunity. Kidding. I'm kidding. I kid.
I'd like to
jump
see
around.
that doe try.
It swings madly, yet we both know it misses. Oh shit! I'm
Well,
losing
it's
that.
the curiosity.
Andy.
To curiosity, just roll a d20. Probably that's what
You just
its attack is.
1d3. Yeah.
I just need to see the crits.
Now, if you guys
But
are
it's at
interested in the
disadvantage.
math, by the way, each of those spiders, because 24 was like their crit number. 24 is also the exact number that they would have needed if they wanted to hit me if I shielded. So effectively, there was only a 5% chance of those spiders actually hitting me, and only with natural 20s.
And can I
Nice.
say, the amount of poison damage they were putting out, for them to crit on any character, it was probably best to hit you.
Oh no,
Yeah.
totally. That's why I couldn't necessarily be mad, because
Alright,
at least
so-
somebody else was taking them.
Until we're sure of what's going on, Raz, you're up next.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my tidal wave over the. What's the size again?
Are you? Yeah, you want a tidal wave in wolf form? I don't think you can do that yet.
Oh, I'll drop that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll drop the wolf form.
All right.
I know I shouldn't, Smith. But I mean, it's
and
not
what's the
Smith.
range on tidal wave? Let's go ahead and post it.
Yeah, I'll get it now.
We brought our druid fixer.
I know
upper.
it's 10 foot. I know it's 10 foot wide.
And then it
That's
has
it.
Yeah. Where the hell is? Oh my gosh! Roll 20. Come on. There we go.
Okay,
30
so,
foot long, 10 foot wide,
So he
and 10
can-
feet tall.
Oh no. It's very selective, ain't it? So let's see here.
So probably where it started, and then it dissipates out for a while, and then and then it's extinguishing flames within 30 feet of it. So I should be able to get, if it's 30 foot long, so there, and then 30 feet of it is outwards, sort of thing. So it should be able to get everything.
What an interesting spell.
Oh no, you turn robot.
Who, me?
Yep.
No, you're good now.
Is he?
Well, just in case, I'll jump out.
Alright, speak.
No, I
the
don't want
DM.
to. No, go away. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You
Uh,
guys ruined my forest.
Mhm.
By ruin, I
Well,
mean you didn't let me
You're still a
bring
bit
it down.
body.
Huh?
Did you accidentally turn on the modulator?
No, I didn't do anything like that, I don't think.
Yeah, it definitely sounds strange.
Hold on, let me check, see if it switched on me. No, it's on normal.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to see if it sounds like that on stream. Go ahead and talk.
Well, it's not going to
No,
sound
you
like that
sound good on stream.
Yeah, because it's not going through Discord. That's the problem. Like, Discord's the problem here. We know that. Oh shit. I got rid of the entire map, guys. Sorry about that.
Star got so mad that he just deleted the map. Says, "There you're gonna fight the final boss, the DM himself."
No, I don't want to fight you guys. I ain't got no stats. There we go. Fire is put out.
That's why you can't be killed. You have no stats.
Oh, I'm an invulnerable object.
You watching, Moostra? You watching?
Are you watching? Do you shout that out?
Yep.
No, that's fair. Alright, so yeah. I will say, with a little bit of time, you guys don't feel like you're getting harassed any further. There is that doe that is still trying to get their legs. Like, they're kind of like squatted on the ground, they're trying to get up. It's kind of pathetic. They get about 5 feet per round. And they're trying to make their way out of the woods, or into the woods. But what are the rest of you doing?
Rocco would go, if he doesn't feel threatened anymore, go back over to the horse that's down.
Mm-hmm.
Does it still look alive?
Make a check.
It
Nature?
died to poison, didn't it?
Make a nature check.
I don't know this. That's meta.
Yeah.
No, that's
Or
fair.
medicine
I was
check would
thinking
work.
above table too, so.
Medicine or nature.
I was gonna say maybe the doctor should be doing medicine checks.
I
but
mean,
I don't
you
know.
can when you get there. I mean, let me just read something real quick here.
It is a riding horse, so
It is kind of like conked out. It's still breathing, but you kind of like feel like its muscles are stiffened, like it's been paralyzed.
I just wanted to make sure it is still alive.
Yeah, it's still alive though.
Alright, then I would like to use 5 points of lay on hands to try and heal it
there.
of what it made.
Look at there, doctor. They don't even need you. Self-sufficient. You got great assistance here. As you lay on hands to remove the poison from its bloodstream, the horse's eyes bolt up. It kind of like leaps up in a panic. And then it just kind of like looks at you with fear in its eye, but alive. You could definitely tell it's spooked, and it looks like it wants to try to run, but it's still kind of like shaking off the after effects. Like, you could move normal, but, you know, it's just kind of like coming out of that moment still.
Yeah, it's gonna need a minute.
Yeah, it's processing all this information mentally. Like, I'm actually okay, and I don't like this. Yeah.
And then I will say out to the group, how many people are injured?
Well,
I'm perfectly fine.
if it weren't for Casodress's spell, I'd be fine, but she nearly took half my health away.
She
Let me
likes to take your breath away. What can I say?
And then, Raz, how are your dire wolves? Your dire wolves need help too? Well, I'll tell you what, guys. Since we probably have a few moments, I want to take the next 10 minutes to cast Prayer of Healing and give 6 people that need health.
Okay.
While we figure out what we're doing.
While he's doing that, Smith would try to extract some of the poison from the fangs, or try to break off some of the fangs from the spiders. The 4 spiders that are still here.
You're talking about the
Maybe.
spiders that were crushed.
Against
they were-
Smith, yes.
Make a survival. Disadvantage because they have been crushed.
Oh, well, this one
Right.
hasn't done, but alright.
Alright, yeah, make a straight roll then. There you go.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. You just realize that this is just not your gig. Not on this one. For the next
Fair
10
enough.
minutes, just because it's probably relevant. Oh, go ahead, Doctor, and then I'll say what I'm saying.
I was just gonna say, like, tried as they might, they just couldn't incapacitate me.
I know, right? They couldn't hit me either.
All I can say is that I had a wonderful time with all that.
The air is still burning with smoke.
Nothing like smelling flames in the air.
So for the next 10 minutes, is there anything anybody else is doing specifically? Are you staying within range of the prayer of healing? Are you wandering around looking for something? What is your intention for the next 10 minutes?
I mean, like, I could keep starting forest fires, but I think then people would just go after me. So, I think she learned her lesson enough to be licked by everybody kicking her butt a few times.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
guess
I don't
Smith
need healing.
I guess Smith would just cure wounds once on himself. Just
Waste the spell slot whenever somebody else was already in the process of doing it? No, that's fine. Go ahead. That means I have to plan another encounter for later.
I still don't think that even with this, I'll be back at full.
I'm just saying, he's casting Prayer of Healing. He just needs 10 minutes, though. And I just need to know what people are doing within that 10 minutes. And if you're casting a spell, that's great. Go for it. And then, Raz, what are you doing?
No, I'm just waiting on the prayer of healing.
Yeah.
Although I will like just look around the general vicinity, see if there's anything of interest.
I'm
half-burnt forest.
Any previous kills or stuff like that, no? Of these guys.
Couldn't tell if you wanted to. Like, all the burning of the forest kind of like burned up anything else that might have died.
Alright.
It's just Kaz, Ash Address, aka Kaz Address, is just gonna start burning all the corpses.
They all kind of like wither away to the flames. Alright. It's 10 minutes past.
Exactly did I miss while I was in the flames?
Not much, Doctor. We just, Gazlo just, what was it, a gravity well? She essentially made something where all the spiders near me just rammed into me and, got hurt when hitting me, it seemed.
He crushed them with his burly metal chest.
They just couldn't keep themselves off me.
They were attracted to you quite heavily.
So were the wolves.
Ah.
They just made it out of the ordeal, though.
Yeah. Alright. I will say the Prayer of Healing does go off since you guys have been sitting here waiting.
Alright. Let's do... So, 12 points to... We got... Doctor, you need some points?
He'll take them, considering he's...
All
even
right,
with all the healing he did, he's still at half health.
Doctor,
his sword at you.
we've got Duke, so that's 2. The dire wolves, that's 4, and then the horse that went down.
Can I have one,
give
please?
to
I'm very low.
And then
One
Raz
piece.
as well. No.
Like,
I
give me
was
the
kidding. I was
dials.
kidding.
Like,
I was saying. Oh. Yeah, no, that's 6 total. So the Doctor, Smith,
Okay, cool.
Raz, the 2 dire wolves, and the horse. So 6 total.
I mean, I wouldn't even worry about the dire wolves. They're probably not going to be here much longer.
Well, I don't know this, so...
I mean, you've been around him enough to know this.
Oh, no. I don't know what's going to happen next.
Oh, well.
I mean,
And I get
keep
6
them
creatures
scouting
anyway,
ahead
so I
and
might
stuff
as well.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, that's fair.
1d4
Why
extra
aren't
damage. So
they
that's
coming
wrong.
up? Are they spelling it wrong? Oh wait, maybe am I spelling? No, I'm not spelling it wrong, am I? Oh, there it is. I saw it. All right. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
I imagine I burnt all the corpses.
Yeah, yeah. You got a strong imagination. You can definitely imagine that.
Just think of like she's doing like, I would just want you to imagine of pest control where it's like, you know how those guys with the machines are just spraying poison everywhere? In this case though, she's just spraying fire everywhere, just burning them away.
Like pyre jelly.
Yeah, you could say that.
At any rate, you guys are welcome to continue your trip at this point, and we will take a break. How's that sound? Yeah, we're getting there. So we're gonna take about 5-10 minute break. We're gonna get us something to drink, use the restroom, and then we're gonna get right back into this trip to Darkanaga. And we'll see you back here shortly. BR to the B. By the way, I updated YouTube videos, so if you're looking at our archive, you can definitely catch up on any of our streams with all the archives finally updated. However, it is so unorganized. I'll work on that later. We'll be right back. And we are back from our break finally. Hello, everybody. How you doing? So recently got out of that battle, did a prayer of healing, got the horses all up and going, started your trek once more. For the remainder of the day, like the traffic becomes normalized by trade caravans that are coming from the western direction towards Shandora. Unless there's any need to know any further information, they pass you by with no consequence or anything, but they're definitely bringing
Fireball.
trade good. Okay,
I'm
well,
joking.
roll fireball.
No!
Why would you say something? You know I take you
You
serious.
can only make so many jokes.
Yeah, now
I
you
can't
gotta own
help
it.
it.
You gotta own it now. No,
No!
alright. I'll let you go this once, but I will make you do it next time. Alright, let's get back into it. Eventually, you reach what is commonly known as the crossroads. And about this time, it gets to be about 6 or 7 in the evening. It's definitely sunset. The air is getting a little bit chillier. And as you approach this, you can see 4 paths, right? You're coming from the east, there's a way to the west, and you can see the expansive mountain range of Mount Tynak. Going west would continue your journey towards the Tynak region, but that's not where we're going. Here you would need to veer north, where you would go towards Belleville, Darganaga, and the Mages of the Arcana. Going south would take you to places like Marsola, Dondra Forest, or even Gillian Cove. But at the time being, you're at this crossroad, which the paths are carved out for traffic, and then you can see like what looks like several campsites that have been set up here before on either corner of the road, and there are several different vehicles that are already parked here as well, kind of like setting up camp for themselves. You could see a group of mercenaries across the street going towards the southwest side, kind of like setting up camp. There's a group over to the northwest side, kind of like a dark carriage with some drapery and lining. It looks like they got like a banner that's folded up right now, kind of like tacked to the back, but it's like folded up. And then there's an empty slot to the northeast, and then the southwest has like a couple of nomads for sure. Like they're not even riding horses. They're just dressed in traveling cloaks and warm clothing. But as you guys kind of like make your way here, you can travel up to the northeast side there and start setting up your own camp.
Eggs
I suppose
bonfire.
that's what we do.
I don't have a map for this per se, but you know, just imagine a big old crossroad, if you would. But yeah, there's yeah, so what do you guys want to do as you're setting up camp? Like conversations that might be happening, interactions you want to try to explore, or do you just want to set up watch and be done with it?
I know
Uh,
that Astrodress would be looking through all the journals and sketchbook things that Kazadress was doing, so she's just kind of like, doing a nice little read.
Snoopid.
Smith would be interested in checking out the nomads, so he'd probably meander over there once camp is set up and sit down with them and strike up conversation.
Alright, I'll get to that in a second. I just want to see what everybody else's intentions is so I can see who's going where.
Knowing that the horse got, hurt during that encounter, Rocco would probably just be taking care of the horses and just making sure like they're good and just checking them over, making sure they don't need any more care or anything, and trying to hopefully calm them down and let them have a very good night as we travel 2 days into this long journey.
Yeah. Make animal handling just to kind of like soothe them down a little. Yeah, with that,
Oh.
yeah, they kind of like settle. You can definitely feel like, did we name these horses, Kaz?
I did. Let me look it up.
Yeah. What are their names again? Because I don't own them, so they're not my problem.
Let's see. Let me look for them. Acorn and Tiny Genome.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
Tiny Genome was the one that was shaking, but with your confidence and soothing skills as an animal handler, the shaking has kind of like all but went away slightly. Like there's still a slight little jilt to their gaunt or whatever. Like they're still a little spooked, but not as spooked as they were.
From this perspective, I would almost think you were some sort of veterinarian, Raka.
I'm just. I still care very much for nature, and the horses are quite important to us. I'm just doing what I can as a paladin.
Oh wait, the paladin's doing this, not the druid?
Exactly.
Yeah, the paladin was the one that was taking care of you. To be
Yeah.
fair, I have a horse that I
Yeah,
ride around on with my fine steed, and I'm an Oath of the Ancients, so
that's fair, that's fair.
At any rate, Raz, where are you at in this whole equation?
I was gonna help Raka, but I figured it was too late once he'd already made the roll.
Well, no, I
was
would
muted.
like if you would have said you helped him, I could have gave him advantage, but he didn't need it.
No, but that's what I said. It was too late when I realized I was muted.
Gotta keep that mute button settled in, guys, and figure out when you need to turn it off, right? All right, nope, that's fair. So
Yeah.
I will say, if you want, though, like I will give you some leeway because I don't want to leave you out of the game or anything. But like, you could have
I
been
mean,
watching over
I
it.
would say there's two horses, so like I was taking care of the one that I healed earlier, and he could take care of the other one.
Yeah, absolutely. Like the other one doesn't like spiders as much as the other guy, but he didn't get bit, so he's okay. But so yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Nature. I mean,
Animal
survival,
handling,
or-
actually.
all right.
As you kind of like soothe him, he starts to lick your hair. And then he tries to start eating it. And you kind of like have to pull back to get your hair back.
So I will, now that that's happened, I will look at the doctor with this comment of the veterinarian and be like, yeah, Raz here taught me a lot about nature and how to take care of it.
Mhm.
We got this horse
Which,
trying
by
to
the
cut his head
way,
off.
very good tidal wave. That's 2 forests that we have saved now.
Thanks.
And one forest you
Just
didn't set on
started
fire.
The other one, which is better than usual. Yeah, this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's Moostruck when you need him to see who did it?
Yeah. I mean, I did
You
shout out.
did it again.
I'll ask Mirthfield to put in a good word for you.
Okay. But yeah, settling into the night, is there anything else you guys want to do? I will definitely get to the nomad situation. I just want to see if there's like anybody else going outside the camp to do anything, or if there's a perception check or something they want to do, and I can give more details accordingly.
I just know that Astrodress would just chill out in the, carriage.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, there's one thing I would like a small conversation with the doctor.
Sure.
So he'll, in Draconic, quietly, he'll say to the doctor, she almost burned down the whole forest. And she annihilated those spiders. 3 of them all at once. 4 total, I think it was. Should we worry about her right now?
She won't do anything to displease me for the time being. She may have her own methods, but she is certainly on our side.
No, I know that. I worry if she gets too much or if, collateral damage. I wouldn't want to, do any more harm than I've already done.
Hmm. In this respect, if things should come out of hand, I believe you know what you would need to do to quell things.
I'm kind of asking you, like, is there a Asho dress contingency plan? I don't want to kill her, but I don't know how we get her to switch back if need be.
Here, have a pie.
Were you suggesting that I would have one of my assistants killed?
Well, the last time you told me you know what to do, you know what I did. So I just want to be on the same page that that's not my intention this time.
Understandable, though I must wonder if that was the first thing that came to your mind for young Ashadress.
I'm sorry, say that again. I was reading Star's comment.
Yeah, I just had a thought. I just had to put it out there somewhere. Okay.
I mean, I will wait, is my addiction over or am I still
I
what do
mean,
we decide on that?
you're fiending, but right now it's not severe because you have major checks. Probably do
Okay.
one more when you go to bed.
Because I would totally ask the doctor for a pie in the moment if it need be.
Oh yeah.
But go ahead, doctor. Say that last line again.
Oh, it's just like it's understandable, but I must wonder why your mind immediately went to murder first. Quite unbecoming of a paladin of Mirthvale, I should think.
I mean, we just took out a whole bunch of spiders. My mind's still in that fight moment, I guess. Kind of been on edge of her ever since the last time she played music.
It's not the only oddity I noticed today. You didn't seem particularly concerned by the entrapped individual in the cocoon. Almost as if you were focused on other priorities.
Well, it wasn't that I wasn't worried about somebody being trapped in there, but I was worried about what could be. We had no reason to believe that there was anything, and if we're gonna stop every single day just because we see a cocoon or something else of nature, I mean, we don't always have to interfere if there was no need to. It's not that I wasn't concerned for it, but I was concerned for our party. I mean, we almost lost a horse today. If we lose our horses, that's going to take forever to get to where we're going.
Or it might be quicker. Who knows?
Maybe.
Doctor just grins. Of course, of course. Look at you, putting practicality first. You have me so proud.
Thank you, Doctor. I'm trying to be a better me, as you said.
But to answer your question, as you'll recall, if our dear co-assistant is to be knocked unconscious, her other self will make an appearance upon awakening.
Alright. I just wanted to ensure I knew the right thing. So I will keep that in mind, good doctor.
Make no mistake, Raka, you and Kazadress and even Ashadress are my valued assistants. You all have your uses in the time that is necessary. So I'd like to keep you all around a bit longer.
I'd like to stay around for a bit longer, doctor.
Of course. Just kind of like pats him on the cheek and just like walks over to like the common camp area.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Scene.
And with that, we kind of turn over to the scene where Smith walks off to these two vagabonds. As you get a closer inspection, you can kind of like see like long ears sticking out from the hoods, so you can kind of like indicate that they're elvish in type. How do you want to approach them, Smith?
He will say, "Good eve. Mind if I sit by your fire?"
They kind of like both turn around. You can see one that is clearly got like a you know what, it probably wouldn't be clear at first, but you could definitely tell one's a man, one's a woman, and yeah, they are both elves, and they kind of like glance at you. If you need to warm up, please, by all means, have a seat.
Ah, much obliged. So, and as he sits down, he says, "So, what are you guys about in these parts?"
It's a awful strange question to be asking. Strangers,
Huh?
nonetheless.
No, I'm just trying to pick up conversation. There's a bunch of campsites around, so figured why not.
Do you ask everybody that same question?
Well, you're the first people I've spoken to, but I would imagine so.
The woman speaks up. Word of advice. Most people keep to themselves. What makes you think they're going to be easily speaking of what they do?
You know, that's a fair point. I do apologize.
Hmm.
Oh, where are my manners? The name's Smith, Duke Smith Johnson. A pleasure. And he holds out his hand to shake.
Neither one of them reaches. They just stare back at the fire, kind of like scoffing at the fact that you're trying to do these pleasantries after the fact.
At any rate, what might your names be? As he casually puts his hand back down.
Now, the troll in me wants to joke around with this a little bit, but make a persuasion check. Because now it seems we're in a fucking, yeah, you're on bad terms with them at the moment, so we got to see if you can persuade it out of them.
Okay. That's 22.
The woman kind of like instinctively says Kaylin, and then the guy looks over to her, is like, why are you? Whatever.
Ah. A pleasure to meet you, Caitlin.
She stares daggers at you. I said Kaylin.
Oh, Kaylin.
I am not human. And she kind of like stands up and walks away from you.
What does that matter?
The guy kind of like picks up a cup, starts to sip some warm liquids. He's like, so you come over to this camp, insult our heritage, and insult pleasantries. My, aren't you an upstanding citizen?
I'm sorry, I simply misheard the name. above table. I really did mishear the name. I thought you said Caitlin, not Kaylin.
Yeah.
Uh,
No.
no,
If you-
my
if you need-
apologies. I'm hard of hearing in one ear.
You should probably have that checked out by a doctor.
Yes, there's one in my party. I need to get another checkup soon, I imagine. At any rate.
At any rate. Awkward silence.
Cricket, cricket. Cricket, cricket.
Well, I suppose I'll be taking my leave, unless you'd like to speak further.
His silence continues.
Very well then. It was a pleasure meeting both of you, Kaylin and Sir. And he heads off back
As
to the
you-
group.
As you walk away, he kind of like stands up, goes over, starts whispering to her, and then they go about their business.
Fair enough. Yeah, Smith just returns to the group campfire, and as he approaches, I presume he would encounter Raka first,
Whatever you want.
and he would say simply, "Well, people sure aren't talkative here. Nothing like a tavern."
I mean, we are on the road in the middle of nowhere, and we are also trying to keep a low profile, if you remember.
Yes, doesn't
if
mean
we're
we can't
trying to
strike
keep,
friendly conversation.
Wow. Not everybody sees random people on the road as friendly. Just remember that.
Fair enough.
There's a strumming of a lute coming from the northwest side of the camp, across the ways from where you guys are currently at. And it's just playing a sad melody. Like, it's just very low key, slow song, just seems so melodramatic. And you can see like three people and a little girl just kind of like sitting on a log near a fire across from you. But just because the music just kind of like started at that moment, that kind of like drew your attention to your neighbors across the street from you.
Now, Star, here's the question. Is the little girl singing?
No.
Okay.
Are you looking in that direction? I can give you more details if you want to, I don't know, perceive what's going on. Perception.
Yeah, I imagine Smith would look over, and if he sees the little girl, he would try to figure out, is that the little girl I heard?
Well, let's see what you get. Because this can't get
Rocket
any
would-
worse than talking to elves.
Oh gosh.
Oh my
Rocket
God.
would probably
5.
hear music and have
So,
some
here's the
PTSD
thing.
a little bit.
Yeah, the little girl is looking down, and it doesn't look like she's focusing her sight on anything in particular. It's almost like her head's bobbing around aimlessly. Not like a condition that we're familiar with, but just like her eyes aren't focusing on anything specific, so she's kind of like got her head down, and she's just kind of like melodically kind of like swaying to the music, even though it's a sad tune.
Okay.
You see one gentleman dressed in green garments and warm clothing, like all of you should be in, as the night air gets a little bit more sharper, but the fires that you have kind of like provide warmth. And he's just playing away on this lute, just playing this low melodic tone. Just, it's almost like they're sad about something over there.
I guess Smith would wait until the song is finished before attempting to interact. You said they're just right across the street from us, right?
They're right across the street, and just kind of like further give you more details as you're paying attention. Like there's a woman also standing above the man who's kind of like playing the song, and she's just kind of like got a ladle on a fire with something in a pot, which you assume might be stew or rations, whatever they're cooking for supper. So there's like a small hint of that coming over, and then there's a more plump man just kind of like sitting off to the side, drinking and listening to the music and just kind of like melodically just losing himself to it. It doesn't seem to be coming to an end because every time he finishes the chorus, goes back to the bridge, he just keeps repeating the song. It doesn't seem to end. It just seems like they're just passing the time with the music and just kind of like doing their own thing.
Oh,
Doesn't seem,
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, if that's the case, then Smith would leave him be, but can't speak for the rest of the party.
No, by all means, what would the rest of you
I know
do?
exactly the song that they're playing. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves.
Oh,
Everybody's
no.
nerves.
That is a very
can-
impressive song.
Never ends. It keeps going.
I can tell you now, Rocket doesn't enjoy music quite like he used to, so he's not going near any music for a little bit.
You know, I wonder if Astrodress is in the mood for that.
Oh, you're the perfect person to come over and say hi.
You know, let me ask, how good is the performance? Do you might be good roll for how good that is?
Oh boy.
How's a 23 hit you?
Enough that I think she would stop, looking through the journals, the little books that Caladress has, and then just kind of like saunters over because it's kind of like, well, someone that knows how to do a little bit of musical arts.
Mm-hmm. So you kind of like stand up and go in that direction, and everybody taking notice of Kaz or no?
Smith, I guess since he's been paying attention, would see her go over, but he doesn't think anything's amiss, so.
Right.
Rocka's just gonna kind of keep an eye on her from camp.
Uh-huh.
That's all.
Let's see if the doctor was even paying attention.
Yeah.
I would say he's not paying attention.
Yeah, what do you got, Raz?
No, I'll keep an eye out. And not.
Alright,
not,
so, alright,
interfere.
Kaz will dress. Alright, so Kaz is the only one that kind of like walks over to their camp, and the woman kind of like lifts her head as she sees this other woman coming towards her. Oh, look, we got company. Good day.
Good day. I just couldn't help but listen to the lovely music.
Oh, you hear that? Your music is lovely today, Marius. And the guy playing kind of like smiles, and then the smile quickly fades away, but he kind of like greets you with a smile and just fades back to a soft melodic look, kind of like matching the music. Oh, I know it seems a little dire over here. Is there anything we could help you with, ma'am?
Oh, I just was hoping I could keep listening to it, maybe learn a bit of the song, enjoy the moment a bit, although it is a bit of a melancholy tune.
Yes, but it's definitely helping us pass the time. And you kind of like see the little girl look towards your direction, but she doesn't make eye contact or anything. Like she's looking towards you and then kind of like fading back to the music.
Why don't I do a little story for ya? As she starts to play with the fire. To kind of
Okay.
like do what she did with the kids before, where she made like a puppet show kind of thing, only on fire.
So he's like still playing, and it's like he's debating on whether he should stop playing to let you tell your story, or he definitely gets quieter so you can speak over him.
Oh no, I wasn't going to tell a story. I was going to let the music, kind of like a silent narration with nice music in the background.
Alright, so he continues playing at his normal beat. Do you want to narrate something, or do we want to generalize
Yeah,
it?
like, it's a melancholy song. I imagine it's someone that's trying to look for his lost love. wandering through the mountains, through the forests, across the sea, and yet never ever getting closer to finding what they need. So it's just her, making this fire turn into this little blue tint, swishing with the ocean, building up mountains, numerous trees as this little sad, fiery figure walks through nonstop.
The plumper man on the other side of the log kind of like looks in awe. The gentleman playing the tune kind of like sighs deeply and looks towards the little girl. The little girl just kind of like pulls on his sleeve. What's happening? She's doing a picture show through the flames. What's it look like? And he kind of like describes what you're doing to her.
She can't see.
So I would actually let him narrate it as well, because I just go with it continuously, still telling the story. Now,
Okay.
I wonder how much of a heart the Asher dress would have. Let me figure this out.
Oh, are we going to give her a heart now? What? Let's see.
Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Oh god.
Now, I want to make a case for this. Now, like, somebody here who you wanted to show your art to just can't appreciate it. And would that be heart-wrenching to hear that she has to listen to it secondhand?
Oh, that's hard to say just because,
I know, right?
It's Kazo. It's Asher dress, not Kazo.
like,
No,
Kaz's
no.
dress would kind of feel bad, but Asher dress, like, she doesn't like things staying permanent. However,
Her powers can't be appreciated to its full extent, though. But I'll leave it up to you to decide how that affects Ashildress. I'm not her piece.
I think it's more of that Asher dress would just continue on, because I was hoping she'd roll high if she had a heart, but she doesn't really. So she doesn't really change anything to adapt to this poor blind girl. Instead, she just kind of just, keeps going on it, telling the
Yep.
story with
And
just the image.
Yeah,
And then
as he-
sadly, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh no, if you got an ending, I was gonna get us there. But if you got it, go for it.
Oh, actually, I'm kind of curious what you would do, ending-wise,
Oh
then.
no, I was just gonna summarize. If you got a specific thing that happens, then you go first.
Oh, the thing is, and this is why I was relating with the hard thing, because I was either going to make a happy ending, or in this case, now it's going to be a sad ending, is that the same young person that's walking through the forest, all the things, slowly gets older and older and older,
Mm-hmm.
and eventually, stops moving, dies from old age, and is left again to wander on his own, still looking for the thing he wants, endlessly.
Like as a ghost or what?
Yep, as like a ghost.
Alright. So he says the story all the way to the point to where they passed away at old age. And then as you kind of like continue the story, he just doesn't say anything further after that, not to cause her any distress or anything. Is that it? Yes, dear, that's it. And he kind of like looks at you like, just giving you a casual look. Like he's not giving you a look of disgust or anything, but he's kind of like saying, I'm sorry, I can't continue this story for her or something like that. Like that kind of look in his eyes, like she's still a little girl.
It's alright. I just hope you all enjoyed, well, this little fiery show.
The woman starts.
Question, Star.
Yeah, I have answers.
Would Smith have, because he was paying attention, would he have noticed or been able to perceive that the girl was blind?
Not from your distance, no. Like, you're not privy to any of the conversation, so I would say no.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I imagine he could see the images in the flames and hear the music, but not anything else.
Right. Yeah. So I don't think you have enough context to make that investigation.
Okay, fair enough.
But damn, I lost my train of thought. Where was I? Oh, Cecilia like starts shoveling some of the food that she prepared into a bowl, hands it to the plumper man first, and then stares at you for a moment. My name's Cecilia. That's Marius. That's Rufus. And then she points to the little girl, and that is our little Soraya. Would you like some stew?
Oh, I'm quite alright. Let's just say I got filled from entertaining all of you. Let's just say today was a really good day for me, and I couldn't help but, share that good day with other people.
Well, and the man with the loot kind of goes, much appreciated. The story was definitely enough to take our mind off of things. Isn't that right, Soraya? And she just kind of like nods up.
Next time we meet, you should play a jaunty tune. I'll make another story for you guys to watch.
Not a Yanti tune.
He kind of chuckles a bit. It's like, when I feel the inspiration to be lively, I will definitely take you up on that. My apologies for these low melodics today, milady. What was your name?
Oh, you can just call me Vuzen, but my friends like to call me Asho.
Now, it's a odd combination of alternate naming convention your friends have there, but Vuzo, it is a pleasure to have you in our camp, and thank you again for the story. We at least appreciate it. And kind of like puts an arm around her and kind of like gives her a hug, like, sorry you couldn't see it kind of hug.
Until we meet again.
And he kind of like strums, and then a new, still downbeat tune starts to fill the air, and you're able to return to your party.
She's just gonna crawl back into the, carriage because while she would like to camp at the fire, she does like her privacy.
Absolutely. She has a lot to think about now. How many people does it take to get to the bottom of an Asho dress? Anyway.
I don't know, can they handle the heat?
I don't know.
Mega, just stay silent for Twitch's sake.
Alright, so what are the rest of you doing as you watch Fuzen make her way back to the carriage?
Oh no, I fell out! Alright, give me a second.
Well, don't worry, I threw you in the carriage, you're good. I mean, anybody else could talk now.
I was muted again.
Yep.
So hi guys.
Hey, how's it going? What were you saying? And when were you saying it?
Oh no, it was when you were like anybody else. So just
okay.
right now.
Alright, what do you got?
Let's see. So we got the horse taken care of.
Yep.
Kaz doesn't look like she's gonna kill anybody tonight.
Yep.
So
Nope.
yeah, are we gonna do watches tonight?
It's up to you guys.
We will kind of casually say out everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure. I'll take first watch, I guess.
I will go ahead and also take first watch.
Okay.
Raz, would you like to share second watch?
Sure. Do that.
And then Kaz
Oh,
is by
wonderful.
herself with the owl.
Oh, wonderful.
You and the owl.
Owl.
I will say you will get an opportunity to roll wisdom to convert back before your watch.
That's fine, because I was just gonna say, like, she already has 2 counters, so she only needs to roll 1 more.
Yeah, so because you'll technically be going to rest, and I assume like a sleep will de-stress you and give you a chance to go back if you need it. Either way, so yeah, what's the intention? So everybody's just gonna go into watch at this point, or we want to do something else before we go into it?
Happy to go to watch.
Yeah, I'm cool. Just starting watch.
Yeah, same.
All right, so about 10 o'clock rolls around, everybody's starting to turn in. You can see the other camps kind of like dying down, and they still have their fires out. They still got people out watching as well, as long as you guys do as well. And it's definitely a communal type effort. So like every now and then, like as your people on watch are kind of like looking around, you can see a couple characters from the other corners of the camps kind of like nodding as they kind of like look over from their camp to yours. We have Smith and Dr. Genome on first watch, so as everybody else settles in, the two of you, do you have a conversation or just want to roll the perceptions?
I can't really think of anything in particular, so I'm good for perception.
Alright, go for it. Doctor, are you
So
there?
then, how are you recovering from your affliction?
Affliction? What do you mean?
Well, you seemed rather maladjusted after your change of fate.
Oh, you're talking about the memory loss. I feel like things are going well. Everyone's been very accommodating. Why do you ask?
Because he's a kind, caring person.
That's a good one, Raz. Write that down.
So, well, not those words, but he'll say, "Well, I am your primary care physician. I do believe it is my job to monitor your progress."
Indeed. Ah, that reminds me. Those folks over there, the vagabonds I spoke to earlier, they said that I should get my hearing checked. Do you have anything that could help with that?
And what brought this about?
I misheard the woman's name, and apparently she took offense to me calling her by the wrong name.
Now, this would not be the first time I've been seen for hearing loss, but the first question I always have to ask is, did you truly not hear, or were you not listening?
I truly heard the wrong name.
I've just noticed a pattern with others of the male persuasion. I'll take a look in your ear, though.
Make a
Thank you.
medicine check.
Oh, God. Where are you?
There's about 1.5 inches of earwax in both lobes. There's definitely some
How
blockage.
frequently do you clean your ears?
You're supposed to clean your ears.
I'm gonna take off my headphones. I can't handle ear stuff. Ah!
I'm sorry. Should we fade to black then?
This is like pineapple.
Like we're not.
Oh, we're gonna
pulling
do
it-
fade to black. Hold on, I got the perfect thing.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me take care of you. Cuts to black.
All right, Kaz. We faded to black for your sake. All right. So as you finish getting your ear checkup, we did a perception check, which was not too terrible if you
17.
flash it. Uh, your elven
No,
friends.
18.
Either way, your elven friends are kind of like one's in a trance, the other one's like keeping watch. Across the way, you could see the fat, jolly man just kind of like keeping his hands warm by the fire while the rest of his mates kind of like camp out in sleeping bags near the fire and kind of like glance around. There's no real threats, nothing that catches your ear.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, now that I've finished, you should really take care of that more frequently on your own time.
Yes, I imagine having a retractable helmet doesn't help.
Been over. Jeez, woman.
Sorry, Ken.
We faded to black just for you. Gosh, in a hurry to leave. Jeez.
Sorry, I just can't deal with that.
Like I wasn't gonna have him actually pull it out or anything. Anyway, let's continue.
There's now a new candlestick.
Anyway, you're not helping her. She just came back after we told her what's safe. Quit making it unsafe. Anyway.
Sorry.
Their watch comes to an end. Nothing new has happened, and they are able to wake up the second watch.
Smith will go over to Raz and just gently poke him with the butt of his spear. Hey Raz, your watch is up.
Thank you. Go wake Raka up.
Yeah.
Hey, Raka, it's our watch time.
I'm coming.
Speaking of which, can you make a wisdom save for me?
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Of
just
course.
just to clear that up.
Yeah,
real
which
quick.
one of us?
No, you, Raka. This is all you, because All right, you're good. Whatever this addiction or like you get the craving for a pie, you could go for one, but they're at home. It's an inconvenience. You just don't want to deal with it.
Well, good thing I
Either way.
still have some other snacks.
Yeah, good thing. But yeah, you two are on watch now. Feel free to have conversation, or if you want to go straight to perception, that's fine too.
No, I'd like to check in on Raz.
I figured that's why.
So Rocco will say to him, "How you doing, buddy?"
Better. It's still been not really that much time, but yeah, I now kind of understand that what we did had to be done, and I'm not really hung up on the other option that we were discussing. I think I've just let her go now.
Just let her rest.
Yeah, exactly. Took a while to accept that. But
I still would say that if I could go back and not strike those final blows, I probably would give mercy. And
glad to hear.
But I no longer, at this moment, I no longer seek vengeance towards your father. I know we're going to Darkanaga, and I don't know if
Oh, I still want to find.
come across him. I mean, I will still look for him with you, but that's bloodthirst for vengeance is gone. And those pies that I had that I was using to dream about my mother, I gave those to the doctor, and I've been fighting cravings with them, but I think I'm almost through, and
I'm slowly a recovering addict. Hi, my name is Raka. And I'm a pieaholic.
You know how I like to just eat everything. Sometimes I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As he does
Eat the
pull out
wrong thing.
a pie,
Yeah.
Oh no.
Just
an
just
apple pie.
yeah, just not those pies. Got it. Yeah.
Like, yeah, this is. It's not the same, but it's still a pie. Because, late night snacking.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But how are you feeling about as we get closer to Darkanaga? It's only been 2 days, and I already feel like we could have all died multiple times already.
Yeah, we seem to like to get ourselves into those situations.
The world is a dangerous place.
Is Dark another? I've got to be honest. I'm not looking forward to seeing it again. But well, if we need to go, we need to go.
I'm still curious as to why Mirthville gave me a vision for this place. And what it is that I should be searching for.
Yeah, we'll have to obviously find out when we get there. Unless you know, maybe try to speak to him.
I may do a prayer in the morning just to kind of bless us on our journey as we leave. It has been a few days since I've really communed with Mirthvale, so it might be about time.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But yeah, I just want to get there now. Like, I'm not looking forward to seeing it, but the road is very
Oh.
something I don't enjoy traveling per se. Well, in these means, anyway.
I miss airship travel so much right now. Like, yes, we came across a manticore and a rock while we were in the air, but this is 2 days and two crazy things. I just hope the rest of the travel goes a lot smoother.
Yeah. We'll have to see about that though. I have a
Yeah.
suspicion that won't be the case.
No, probably not. Not with our luck, Raz. Everything we've come across and gone through.
Yeah. Well, is there anything else you want to talk to, or should we carry on with our watch?
No, I just wanted to check on you and see how you were.
Well, thank you. I'm doing on the short answer.
All right. So you can either roll individually, or you can take advantage if one of you are helping the other.
You wanna, cause your perception's probably better than mine. You wanna do guidance on yourself, and then I'll help you.
Well, you can't get
That
double.
work?
Okay, yeah, I could.
Yeah. So you'll get guidance and advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds plain.
Do your worst.
Perception. Oh my gosh, why is it so small?
I have a feeling Mecha already knows what I got planned.
Go. And D4.
I see you,
my
Star.
God.
Yeah, I saw
That's
that
what the
message because I was exploring my DMs and stuff.
Yeah. So 20.
24. You hear a
Yeah.
you hear a sharp scream of someone yelling, "Where is she? Where is she?" from across the street, from where the people who were playing music were at.
Do you hear
Oh
that?
no. Yes. How can you not?
Should we wake the others, or should we just go and check?
Uh,
Or should we leave them alone?
Out of
One of you.
curiosity, Star, since I explained about Asher Dress, do you think I would have also heard that?
Make a perception.
Cool. Let's do it.
Well, honestly, yeah, I think you would. But go ahead and roll and see how pronounced it was. Oh God, yes, you heard it. I don't know what it is. It's almost like fate is like twisting the knife in Ashel Dress's heart. But yes, you hear the noise.
She finally pops out of the caravan. or the carriage, and going like, I think I recognize that voice.
Yeah, it was
Okay. Well, if you
Cecilia.
recognize it and you're awake now, we should probably go check it out then.
She starts already walking.
All right. So
Yeah.
it kind of like. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm at least gonna let the doctor know that we're going over there, and then if he wants to wake Smith up, he can. But just so the doctor's aware that something's going on for the moment.
All right.
So how do you wake him?
So
Pull his tail.
Rattle his tail.
so he will. Yeah,
Wait, when you said
he
pull
will-
his hair, try to grab it.
Sorry.
Wait, he's
Sorry.
Wait,
bald.
what?
What, you heard
Doesn't have
hair?
a-
We were talking about his
Oh.
tail.
So he will reach down and start stroking his tail and go, Doctor, there's a situation.
There's a
Oh boy.
sounds tantalizing.
The tail kind of like twitches and squirms a bit, and the doctor just kind of like gets up. So,
There's screaming coming from the campsite that somebody's missing, and Asha Dress is running over there, so we're gonna go follow her. Just thought you should know.
So I haven't been sleepwalking, have I?
A lot of people would be yelling
Not
from
that I
one day.
know of.
This very well then. I shall. It will be you, her, and Raz.
Raz, yes, we will be going, just so you know.
Should I be on the lookout for a signal if things should go awry?
If you smell smoke, you should probably come.
Definitely a good signal.
Very well then. Do as you must.
But if you smell burnt toast, that might be another issue, Doctor.
He just goes, "Am I having a heart attack?" And then he turns over and goes back to bed. Anyway.
So yeah, I will let the doctor know, and then I will head over with them. I'm sure they're already
Alright.
ahead of me a little bit, but
Yeah. So we're gonna turn to them for a moment while you're spending time waking up the doctor, informing him. So Casual Dress and Raz, you managed to make it to the other camp before Rock is able to join you, and you see the familiar face of Cecilia, who is scolding the two men who are like looking around frantically. Like they're scattering the camp, they're trying to find something, they're poking their heads in the carriage, they're looking underneath it. Is she hiding? Where is she? She couldn't have gone far. Where is she? And you kind of like come in the middle of that ruckus.
Is there a problem?
It's my girl. She's missing. You remember seeing her, right? She was sleeping right next to me, and then she just vanished. She's not there. I woke up to keep an eye on things, and she's missing. And she's just getting hysterical. And one of the elves from the southern camp comes over and kind of like checks on things. Heard a commotion. Is everything okay here? The male elf that Smith greeted. It's my girl. She's missing. I don't know what happened to her. Ma'am, calm down. Please, we gotta find her. Can you help us?
Why, I feel like that'd be a thing I should do, so I think I will. So, out of curiosity, Star.
Yeah.
So, it's gonna sound really weird, but is the girl my friend? Because maybe I could try to do a mind link to see if I just pop it in a random call.
What do you think? Like, this is your question. Like, do you feel like she's a friendly face towards you? Like, would you consider her friendly enough towards you at the very least?
friendly enough to enjoy my show.
Yeah, I mean, she did listen intently to what was being said about it.
Let's do an 80-foot radius kind of
Mhm.
thing, so it's like just pinging.
80 foot. All right. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Not at this point. Juncture. The little sonar goes off. Wing, 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 wing. Nothing. So somewhere outside the 80-foot radius, if this is actually working like you think.
Interesting. I don't think she's around this area.
Well, you
And then
lazy louts. She like goes over and kicks one of them in the ass. Get out there and look for her. And they begrudge. Yeah, they start begrudgingly putting clothes on. Yeah, Raz, what do you want to do?
Do you have something of hers? Something
was-
that belongs to her? Item of clothing?
Will it help you find her? What do you need?
Something that smells like her.
Well, this is her bedroll where she was sleeping before she disappeared. Will that do?
I hope so. We shall see. I don't know how this is gonna work, but I'm gonna transform into a direwolf and
Oh my god,
see
it's a
if
wolf!
I can sniff her out.
Calm down, honey. There's weird people like that like to change into animals. Damn furries. Anyway.
I mean, there are also weird people that ask to sniff something of your daughters, but you know.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, and now she's just like, now that you're a wolf, I could kind of accept that more.
Yeah. It'll be a bit weirder if I just went over there without transforming first, right?
She goes, and yeah, like, honey, aren't you more concerned that he asked to sniff your daughter's belongings? That's not the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my life. At any rate. So yeah, you're
Weirdest
okay.
thing in her life. Can you give me
Okay,
something
so
to smell
what's
you?
the smell check?
You'll do a perception with advantage when it's necessary, but
Alright,
yeah,
cool.
you kind of like catch the scent, which I guess now would be necessary, right? And about this time, as you're like sniffing through the belongings, Raka can finally catch up to you guys.
So, as soon as I see that he's now a direwolf, I'm gonna go. What?
Oh shit!
What happened?
My
That was a
girl.
nice 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cecilia just
Luckily I have it
resets. Yeah. Cecilia resets. Says, "My girl, she's gone. I don't know where she went. Oh, and your friends are offering to help."
Mm-hmm.
Raz is trying to track her, is he?
I had
I'll
hoped
just
that's
look
what
up
he
at
was
him.
doing. Otherwise, that was a weird thing to be asking me about smelling my daughter's belongings.
I can see where that would be quite concerning.
In the heat of the moment, I didn't think twice about it, but now, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to that after this adventure. But yes, please help me if you can. So yeah, she's definitely.
Well, 25, can I help her?
Oh yeah,
Raka
yeah.
will.
I'm just giving him a chance to enter the scene. That's all.
Okay, cool.
I will quickly cast Speak with Animals, and just so I can communicate with Raz and not have to rely on Azadress's mind link.
Okay. As you,
So,
yeah, Raz, you instantly catch the scent. And that's not the only scent you catch, because you were a dire wolf before. You catch the scent of webbing. And you kind of like sniff her belongings, and you find, like, your nose comes out, and there's like a webbing all over your muzzle.
I think I know what took her.
what?
The spiders from earlier.
It's that spider that got away that I hit with my shield. I bet it is.
There he is. Not
Unless
here,
there's
though.
more of them. Oh, it's the one we didn't get.
The one that
Number
got away.
4. The one that got away. But at any rate, yeah.
It's a stupid Spooter 4.
Damn it, that Spooter.
Can I tell which direction they're going, or did he
Yeah,
like
you can
bamf out?
definitely start dashing into the forest and find a direction. All right. So yeah, you
Well-
start giving the warning. Go ahead, Raka.
I was gonna say, if you want, I can grab Jarl, ride Jarl, Cat or Ash. You can ride him on the direwolf, and we can go in like that.
Whatever works the best. I think I might as well start heading now. Keeps radar pinging. Ping! Ping!
Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Are you here? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah, yeah. All right.
But
And
while he gets Jarl, I'm just gonna ride, Raz and be like, let's go. Boy.
also, as I'm grabbing Jarl,
Uh-huh.
if the doctor's still awake or still like conscious or whatever, I'm going to let him know, hey, we think the spider took a spider took a girl, and we're going after it. Just so he knows. Doesn't have to come
Right.
with, but just so they know we're leaving.
Does the doctor react to that in any way?
Are you equipped enough to take care of this?
As long as it's not more than a couple, we should be all right. But we know Azajess can take care of at least 3 by herself. So,
That's fair.
and I have a couple potions just in case something happens.
Meanwhile, Smith is continuing to snore.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to roll
I think
perception
the
at disadvantage to
next-
wake up, you can.
I think the next checkup I'll need to do on him is for sleep apnea.
Yeah, I see you too, Doctor. I was already thinking it. Alright, so in tow we have just the original 3, and I know, Zale, you just got in here and got all uppity up. Why am I having a trouble remembering where Zale came from? What is Zale?
He was during the raid with the cave.
Was
The
it
one,
very...
remember? He was the cleric that was literally knocked down for most of the game.
Yeah, and then one-shotted the one that was trying to one-shot me.
Alright.
Oh, also, so can I say as we're going do this, we're all together right now? Like,
Yeah, I think that's fair. Like,
Okay,
I'm going to continue
so
the Theater of the
as-
Mind this for now.
yeah. Well, go ahead and theater of the mind this, but just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and cast aid on myself, Azadress, and on Raz.
Alright.
Rucka, just to be sure, I will leave you a parting gift.
Oh yes, Doctor.
Bares his fangs and then bites into your neck
Kinky.
as he gives you enhance ability Constitution.
Nice.
Oh, romantic.
Just wanting to spread that Constitution around. Bulk him up.
You could also
Anyway.
take the extra temporary hit points on top of that.
You'll have to roll it. And then he has to take whatever's greater from it or aid.
Oh no, 8 is maximum, remember?
Oh.
Yeah, maximum
Ah.
HP, so
Oh,
he gets
okay.
away with it.
So
Cheaters.
you get 10 temporary hit points.
You cheating whore.
I just put the 5 so that I don't have to worry about remembering.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll have advantage on Constitution saving throws for the next hour.
Thank you, Doctor. Much appreciated.
Just kind of like wipes his mouth. Anytime, my dear Raka.
Can you post your telekinesis ability for me again? Just want to check something.
Yeah, go for it. Like, it is maybe not exactly what it is, but I'm kind of like doing it for flavor. So let's see. I'll let you do it.
Just,
Here we go.
I just need to read certain things real quick. I'm not worried about the language. Okay, so it's just within range. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to make sure. Like, did you have to be able to see them, or so you know? That's fine. All right. So when it or if it connects, what are you? What are your words towards it? Like,
Are you just mean like, what am I saying?
yeah, what are you saying to kind of like trigger the mind link?
Basically,
Like,
like, little girl,
who's there?
where'd you
Where am
Hang
go?
I?
on.
What is that? Who is this?
Hello, Pop.
Oh, hello. This is the person that played that, lovely little puppet show. Do you mind if you tell me where you might be? At least feel around.
And then her voice kind of like gets serious. Fusen, is it? You'll find me about 25 feet northwest of where you are standing at this current moment, and at the pace of your current wolf, you will be here in a few seconds.
That's terribly specific!
And then
I imagine...
the little girl's voice
Still.
comes back. I'm scared.
Sorry, it's like, wait. So literally that creepy ass voice just popped out.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. As a dress.
I mean, she's the only one that heard all that. What's that?
Oh,
Raka?
this was all mind link.
Yeah, this
Never
is all
mind.
mind
This is
link.
Mind
Yeah,
Link.
Yeah. Like this was
Well,
the conversation she got.
I have
briefly.
I have a serious question. Wasn't the little girl blind?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I
Somebody
said
wasn't here.
feel
So
around.
Wouldn't mind link not work on her?
It's mental, not sight. Why wouldn't it work? It's
When you're
telepathic.
using the trait to speak, to use this ability, the creature must be able to see you. If she's
Oh.
blind, can she not see?
That's true.
Don't worry about it.
Huh.
Because she could still use it.
Okay, no, that's fine. I was just
How about I put it this way?
trying to
She
understand
can
what was
see.
going on.
She can see exactly where Fusen is at this very moment.
Nothing like the terrifying voice. She's gonna like be kind of suspicious and be like,
And
tell them
as
like,
yeah,
Go
and
ahead.
as you're approaching, you can see that familiar face spider kind of like slowly dragging up a small pouch of a cocoon and trying to drag it up to a tree. It's about 10 feet off the ground as it's trying to skitter backwards up the tree.
now, here's what I'm gonna do, Star.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be a little fun. If I do see it, I'm gonna like literally whistle to it, give it attention.
It tries to hurry up and get it up there faster.
No, I was trying to see if you look back.
What do you want to do if it does? Like honestly, how can you
Cast a
tell?
spell.
It's got 8 eyes. Like one of them's got to be looking at you. What do you want to do?
Oh, wonderful. Phantasmal killer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Let me go over to my phase spider and roll his. What am I rolling? Wisdom. was it?
Wisdom.
How wise is a phase spider? All right.
Also, this goes every round, so it should start running.
All right. So as it gets hit by this phantasmal killer, it. Okay, I'm gonna make like a strength check to see if it keeps the cocoon with it. All right. So you spook the spider and it starts racing up the tree. It's now 20 feet up the tree and it looks like it's trying to leap away from whatever it is that it sees at the very moment. We're probably looking about 40 feet exactly from where you are to where it is in the air. You've already had a turn. Raz, if there's something you want to do or can do, you can do it. And Raka's probably about 30 or 40 feet behind you.
Here's what I was gonna say before. I was gonna be like, I would dismount from Raz and go like, boy, go get.
Go get. Catch him. Well, not because you told me to, but because I was gonna anyway. I'm gonna chase it.
All right, you go chasing. Yeah. So the direwolf rests.
Catch up this round
See,
or
the
not.
problem is though, it's
Oh.
up in the tree, so you're gonna have to kind of like keep under it.
Okay.
You can ready an action to bite it if it comes down, but I'm like playing this out as a round at the moment. So it's currently up the tree with this cocoon, and then Raka, you're probably at least 80 feet away from the creature in question. You can see where Raz is. He's about 60, 70 feet away from you as he's like barking up towards something where you assume the creature is. What do you want to do? Are you muted?
Yeah, hang on one.
All
Well, let's see. If I'm 80 feet away, why not? I'll burn some spell slots just cause. I'm gonna go ahead and bless the three of us.
And I assume you're closing distance too, or no?
You're blessed.
Yeah, I will close the distance and then cast bless on the three of us.
All right, Starry, let me roll that damage again because it happens again if they fail.
Yep, I did. Is there
All right,
anything
let's
else for
roll
your
it.
turn, Raka? As we're just resolving stuff. Oh, good news. You don't have to resolve anything. Bad news. One of you's going to have to catch this flying cocoon that's coming out of the tree.
You wanna athletics?
Either Raz could try to jump up and keep it from hitting the ground, or you can try to get underneath it. I don't care which, or you can come up with some other creative way. But this is the moment. So what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, I'll try to get underneath her and just like get it so that she just lands on me. Yeah.
Make.
It will help
him. Well, here's the thing.
I will
She's
help
in a
him try to
cocoon.
catch her then.
Then let me get a
How
rock
high
to
up
roll
is she?
at.
How,
Well,
how,
she
that's
is falling
that's the
20
thing,
feet
how
to the
high-
ground. She's falling 20 feet to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
like
not
she was up
too
in the
high.
trees with this thing. The thing was trying to get away, but the phantasmal killer killed it as it was about to jump to another tree limb, and then the cocoon just snaps and starts falling to the ground. Keep in mind, she's not out of the cocoon. She is covered in web, but she's fallen down, and with help, I'll let Raka roll the athletics. How's that sound?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I can resolve
advantage.
this pretty quickly.
I mean, your turn's already over, woman. Wait, no.
Oh, I didn't go yet.
Well, they're underneath it, so I'm like giving them a chance to be a hero.
Look, let us do something. You got to
God.
kill them.
Like
I wasted
you're-
bless. Let me try and catch. Let me try and catch.
Do your athletics.
Alright.
Like here, Ashel Dress doesn't want nobody to have any fun. What a 15!
Sorry, I'm doing all the work.
15. The levitating body of a cocoon lands gently in your arms. Burn your slot. I'm taking it.
All right, try now. Oh, so we're trying to play who's going to be the better assistant, huh? All right.
No, I'm
all
just
right.
trying. I'm just trying to burn her spell slots. The night's not over yet.
I love how no, that's totally what's happening right now. And the best part is that the one person that would be doing the judging isn't there to see it.
Good job.
You have the cocoon in your arms, Raka. It's the shape of a little girl.
All right. I would like to gently try and rip open the cocoon as to not hurt the girl.
As you start pulling away the webbing and reveal what's inside, we see this girl with vacant lenses for eyes, like they're just kind of like glaring out in any direction. And she just says your name, Raka. Thank you. And she kind of like gives you a hug.
How do you know my name?
I don't know, man. It's like magic or something. Oh, that's me as a DM.
Magic!
Do you say that to her, though?
Magic, magic, magic.
No, I will absolutely say, how do you know my name?
She shakes her head and she says, I don't understand how. I just had this weird vision as I was in a cocoon, and I was talking to Fuzin just a second ago, and I was able to tell her exactly where I was, and Raz over there, in his wolf form, was able to smell me out, so I'm very grateful for your help. Thank you. And she just kind of like balls into your shoulder. And a quick question, is Roll20 interrupted for anybody else?
It got interrupted for me, but it's back.
Back, yeah. It's all good.
I'm still out, but we'll see. Like, I don't need to make any
So-
rolls yet, so it's okay.
Whereas I'm happy this little girl is okay, I will look at Raz and say, Raz, do you know this little girl, or would she know your name?
No,
He's right, we
not that
know
I
that.
know of.
And she says that as almost as if she was listening
No,
to
this
your
was-
conversation. I know, I know.
Me?
As she was
know.
listening to all this.
I know.
Okay, wow. No, this is cool. No, I'm just learning stuff about her.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you're learning some stuff.
So I'll say, how are you able to
I'm sorry,
comprehend so many different things?
I don't know. It just happened recently, and I'm still learning or trying to figure it. I don't know what it is.
Recently, how recent?
It's- Yes, how recent?
About a week ago.
About a week ago.
About a week ago.
It's
Like,
been 1 week
1
since you
week.
looked at me.
Maybe we should get her to the doctor. Maybe he can make more sense of this.
Yes, I think that's a good idea. We, at the very least, should get her back to her parents and let her parents know she's okay.
Yes.
That's
Yes,
definitely a
that
good
that
idea.
one first, and then suggest a checkup from the doctor, for sure.
I'm gonna go,
shall we?
like bow down next to her and is like, "Would you like a ride?"
Either way works.
First you ask to sniff the belongings of a
And then
young
tell
girl,
her
and
to
now you
ride
ask
me.
her to ride us.
So would
Yep.
you like to ride
I
on the
realized.
horse with the Dragonborn, or would you like to ride on the direwolf with Azadras?
Hey, Raz, roll me a persuasion.
fucked.
I'll see how she feels. I'll see how she feels after a persuasion.
Persuasion.
See, NPCs need
This is so
persuasion.
bad.
Oh,
Okay, that's pretty good.
she kind of like
I'm soft and
lowers-
cuddly, okay?
So she like lowers herself down a bit from Raka and it's like, just to humor him, and I think it might be fun. I'll ride with them.
Hey,
But thank you.
this chick is.
Hashtag Team
no,
Jacob.
not a problem at all. Have at it. This is
That's a
this
very
is his-
interesting word to use.
This is
So
his
here-
favorite form. Let him have fun.
So Fuzin is riding Raz as well, right? And Raz, Raz is there underneath to accept her, and you kind of gotta like lift her down, and then Fuzin's gotta kind of like guide her in, right? So Fuzin, you just kind of like guide her in front of you, or I throw in a
Why
fireball.
not? You know,
Ooh,
oh my god,
I
you had to realize, Star, I was holding back a joke. It's like, now I do the evil thing where it's like, Raz is holding this girl. It's like, perfect, fireball, but no.
She's in
yeah,
fire.
she's
You're
gonna.
right. You're right. She's in firebolt range. She's got to be a commoner, right?
But the key thing is that I also rolled that 100 to see how much of a heart she grew, and it's like, damn. I was hoping for a 1 because then I would have debated, okay, fireball, or do I do another phantasmal killer on Raka?
Damn.
But
Try to steal my
but-
glory. Wow,
Oh,
glory
don't
killers.
even.
Wow. Glory killers. All right, so let's stay in the moment.
she helps the girl ride,
All right. So
and then she telepathically says, kind of go like, "Your mother has missed you greatly."
I know she has.
Again, not creepy at all.
And
Yeah, we're
She's
the
gonna
best
be
rescue.
happy to know that you and your friends are the ones that found me. She doesn't trust that elf at
Oh,
camp, by the way.
oh, I do think she'll praise my, glories when we get back, but I think today has been a great day.
All of this is mind link, damn. And as you return to the camp, the mother quickly goes over to her baby, carries her into her arms. I'm okay, Mom. You don't have to do. Oh, I was so worried about you. Why? And like she goes over her hystericals, like, why didn't you tell me you were leaving? Mom, I got captured by a spider. It's kind of hard to say something when webbing goes across your mouth. But the men kind of like return from the outskirts because they were still actively searching, but you guys gotta, you're better at this than they are. And they go, oh, thank God she's okay.
They
And
suck.
you all were. And even the elf that kind of like was wandering around trying to help in his own way kind of like returns as, oh, good, you found her. You guys gonna be all right? Can we all get back to sleep now? Yes, thank you so much. And Dravos, you
I
might
do
need to
want to get
refresh.
out of the cold. It's a bit too much for me.
She will
Oh,
go ahead.
no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I heard you,
I was
Michael, and I was
gathering my
like,
thoughts.
yeah. So like, the mother will say, "Thank you so much for everything. How can I even repay you for all the help you've given us?"
Oh, I asked for no reward. Let's
Yeah.
just say this carries off to what, how my day is going. So, you being happy is enough reward for me.
Insight check.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
it.
Inside.
um, let's see here. Let's give her like a +2, right? 12. Are you being deceptive?
I am not. I'm being completely honest. I am just
Oh.
not hiding the fact that the reason why I'm so in a good mood is because I burned a forest down,
Oh yeah,
I
you had a
killed a
great
bunch
night.
of spiders, hurt the servant of the owl, hurt a bunch of dire wolves, and I just killed a spider with my eyes, literally just breaking their brain.
This is totally awesome. All right.
And on top of that, I got to perform. And,
Yep.
she
Well,
loves music.
the longer we keep talking about your day, the less time Zale's going to get to come into the game.
Rocco will just simply say, I'm not looking for any kind of payment, but I would suggest that we do have a doctor with us and that the doctor maybe do a checkup on your daughter after that. She was wrapped in a cocoon. And it's maybe a good thing just to get her checked out tonight or in the morning if you would prefer.
Oh, didn't realize we had a physician in the camp. How are you feeling, dear? Like she looks her over herself. It's like, Mom, I was in a cocoon. I'm fine now. And these people found me. You see what happened. And if she shows any symptoms of anything happening, I'll bring her by first thing in the morning before you leave, if that's okay.
Yes, of course.
All right. But she just kind of like, you can see like she and her daughter quickly like put their sleeping bags inside the carriage at this point, and she's like telling the guys, "You better keep a better watch," and shuts the back door at the carriage, and you guys kind of like wander back to your camp at this point. Question mark? Maybe.
Yeah. Now I'll roll that wisdom.
Should I give you advantage or?
Don't need it.
Okay. All right. So, unfortunately, though, your watch is coming up, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the awkward thing now.
Yeah. So, as you kind of are you switching over at this point or no? Yeah, you are. Okay, see what happened there. So as your watch comes to an end, or your guys' watch comes to an end, you're able to inform everybody of everything as well. Let's put Zale and Kazildress on the last watch. So I guess this cleric was just hiding in the background. I guess he's taking Alvarez's place for today.
He's the guest star. He just switches with people.
Yeah, he switches with whoever's out. And we're going to try to make it not awkward. But let's see how that goes, shall we? Are you with us, Mitchie?
Yes, I am here.
Alright, so you and Castledress will be taking the last watch.
It is good to be right back with you guys. You've been away for quite a bit.
Wait, hold on. Kind of looks around.
Wait.
Why am I in the cart? I thought we were camping outside.
Don't actually know. It's all kind of blurry from here and there.
I've just been catatonic for the last several months.
Yeah, I mean, they just put me on the back of a horse and
Crawled
just
out of
hope
a
I
bag
woke
of
up.
holding.
I woke up finally, and for some reason I keep going back to my deep sleep. Anyway, continue.
So, how have you been? In the group, I should say. The last time I was up, I didn't exactly last long.
So far as I know, everything's been pretty peaceful actually. Like, we got into some issues, but since we got on this trip, we haven't encountered anything at all, except for the people that were going after the doctor.
You
The
know,
spooters.
I'm wondering if me passing out has anything to do with that doctor. He said that he needed to experiment on us. That's such a strange request.
I mean, like, it's very possible that he did kind of experiment on you already. You were just there staring at a wall. I didn't know what we do for you, Theo.
You Terran folk tend to be interesting.
Well,
I think you'll be fine, though.
How do you guys want to do your perception check?
How perceptive are you, Zale?
Give me a second.
If you have to ask that.
I have 5 perception.
You do it with advantage, because it'll help you out. Because technically, I might have to give Cather just 1 level of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, you being exhausted, but Zale keeps an eye out. And, how much chaos do I want to create in one day? Let me double check myself real quick.
How much chaos do you want to create?
I mean, like, I still got some spell slots.
No, that's fair. It's fair. Alright, yeah, so... The camps have been very quiet. Like, the fires are dying down, the embers are slowly burling out, and a few people are getting a little chilly, waking up, like, ugh, kind of like checking over their own camps, keeping watch. You see people in the southern camp, a female elven figure just kind of like staring in the general direction outside of her camp, just keeping an eye on everybody. And the northwest camp seems to be finally settled down a little bit. The man with the loot previously is currently the one kind of like wandering around keeping watch. And as far as like sounds, you hear like flapping wings here and there, but you look around, there's an owl in a tree. You look around, there's a couple squirrels up in another tree. Just night creatures going about their business at night.
Well, it seems like it's just going to be a quiet night.
I think so. You know what? I think Bitty would enjoy that. Tries to snap her finger to pop him out. Snap, stab. Wait! Bitty!
Oops. But I don't even know how he died this time.
Wait, what's going on? It's like, did Bitty leave? But wait, he'd be here by now. And she just keeps like trying to figure out what's going on.
Did Ashildress get rid of Benedier?
He died.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. It's alright. Been a while.
By the way, death number
How was he
16.
done?
Nice.
Sunlight. He was literally burned to death by a green radiant light.
Well,
Nothing
it
wrong with
is
that.
Check.
Definitely a peaceful night, so to speak.
And with this peaceful night turning into morning, the entire group manages to wake up. The camps kind of like start stirring with morning as meals are being prepared in other camps, but you know, the day is yours. You can start it however you like. Everybody slowly rises.
As Smith awakes once again, he stutters awake with a shout as though surprised by something. Huh? What? Oh,
It's not horses,
Right.
is it? I want to make sure I'm in the right campaign.
what?
I said it's not horses, is it? Because I want to make sure I'm in the right campaign.
Horses?
It's a
No,
joke. You
It's-
weren't here
you weren't
Friday,
there for
missed it. Sorry, you missed it. Nobody ever rewatches what they
Okay.
miss, do they?
I do.
I'm glad. Alright, so yeah. He startles awake. What's the rest of you doing?
Cadridus just kind of like slowly getting out, go like, that felt like a good sleep. Although, kind of looks around. Wait, this is not where we started at. Did people move me when I was asleep?
What are you talking
What?
about? We were just talking.
No, like, we were talking... I don't know, she's just kind of sitting there, like, it was dark. She doesn't have dark vision. So, like, it's not the same road, it's
Yeah.
not the same tree she was at when she set up her, like, you know, hut.
Hmm.
I got this. Hey, remind me, Kaz, we have our own language we've been working on, right? That we can kind of sort of use?
Yeah, everyone's can't.
Okay. So, in that, I will look at her and I will say, what's the last thing you remember before last night?
Oh, like, you know, I was trying to set up the camp, and then I thought the triad spell I haven't gotten the chance to use since we usually slept in inns. So I made my circle, put it on the ground, and then it was made by a guy named Liamet, so I just made a tiny hut.
Rocco,
And
give me
then
an
we just-
intelligence check. She's talking way too
All
much
right.
in this can't, and I don't think you've had plenty of time to study it all.
And then
Okay.
I had to do this with this spell, do the right amount of digging this amount of millimeters into the ground.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, that
It
seems about
starts
right.
How much?
Yeah.
How much do I get?
Like, you even had trouble communicating to her that you wanted to make sure that, you know, and she's like just ranting off. Like, she caught the gist of what you were trying to say, and then she just fired off 100 things at once. It's like somebody just firing off a lot of information at you, and you can only process one piece of it. You got that. What was the first thing you said, Cass?
Basically, it's like I was trying to cast Liamet's hut, stuff
You
like
caught
that.
she cast Liaman's hut, and that's it.
Okay.
All I was just gonna say, like, and then eventually when I fixed
very
the crystal
important.
matrix to make
So-
it finally
so-
finalized, then I went to bed.
I will say, all right, and so I will come out of that since I realized I didn't know it good enough,
Right.
and I will say, or I will look. I'll go. How many spiders did you kill last night again?
Spiders?
And I will look at the doctor. I would. I'm assuming he's
yeah.
awake at this point.
Yeah, just like I think like especially after Khazatros was starting rattling on, just like started stirring, stretching up to the sky a bit, tail even doing a bit of a flex and a rattle. It's just like, what's with all the noise this morning?
And then I had to deal with the, microreals doing this and that, and, this is like in the middle of talking on that.
So Raka will look at the doctor and go,
What in the world are you tearing
Doctor,
talking-
I
speaking
think somebody switched again? Question mark?
What was your first clue, Raka?
She doesn't recall anything about spiders.
She wouldn't even recall about the veterans either.
Yeah, there's a lot more, but spiders is the easiest thing to think of right now because you
Are
killed
you-
what, 6 of them?
Are you sure it's not the prattling?
And,
doctor?
wait, Sale, I need to help you understand about lemons tattoos. So you have to use this kind of specific kind of dirt when you grind it into the ground. You gotta make sure you have sharpened the stone for this, and then it keeps going on.
I am sorry, guys. I don't have an NPC in here to save your asses from this shit, so...
No, I got this. Aren't you under one level of exhaustion? You can't talk that much.
I mean, talking...
Well,
You
is
eventually
fine.
gotta tire out.
I
How do you
mean,
have so much energy?
well, think of it as when a kid's really cranky, they try to rile themselves up with energy.
Oh.
How about this, Raka? How about this? Let me roll this for you, and then we can determine that. Let's do it.
Cranky Kazo.
So, think of it as she is saying stuff, but if the doctor rolls an intelligence, he could just think of it as random nothings. She's just kind of doing the sleepy talk.
Yeah, but he doesn't deal with
you-
magic. She's speaking in fairy tales again, Doctor.
Yeah, and I was trying to speak to you in everyone's cant, and I don't understand it enough. So
So, it's everyone's cant, and an in common. The doctor knows an infernal. But go for it.
I was just gonna say that technically the doctor knows magic, he just doesn't use it.
Right. That's fair. I was just going off the ideal that you're trying to disprove that you need it. But at any rate.
Doctor,
He
we
very much takes a know thy enemy approach. He learned
Yeah,
it just so he can
for a
he can
while.
spite it.
Zale, I do apologize for people talking over you, but your mic is not picking you up loud enough to be a part of this conversation. So, what were you saying?
1 second. I'm trying to turn it up. Doctor, the last time I remember anything was back months ago. Have you been messing with my body? It just seems weird that I've been out for the last few months.
Wait, you
It's
have
the
memory issues too?
Oh god, we're opening
You know,
a can of
it's
worms
the
here.
strangest
amnesia's
thing.
blood.
You were sometime after our excursion in the depths of the ocean, you just went catatonic inexplicably. Probably too much poison in your body.
So it actually kind of makes sense. If I am truly made of water, then it would take time to dilute, so to speak.
I just want to imagine that this entire time for the past while, we just left him in the fountain to recoup.
Oh boy.
Seems as good as place as any.
Drop him in a water barrel so you can take him with you.
What exactly is on the agenda, if I may ask?
We're gonna head to a place called Darkanaga, and then maybe we go check out the wizard's place that I need to go to. The Vale of Valor. Since it's in that neck of the woods.
Well, I guess we should get a move on, since it's burning daylight.
Before we go, I would like to check on the little girl.
As you say that, across
What
the
little
way,
girl?
the little girl and her mother and the two men are coming over to your camp.
that one
Oh,
over there.
perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I was gonna line this up too. But Cecilia comes over to greet you all. Good morning, everybody. Hope we're not intruding. If we are, just say so. We'll leave.
Oh, not at all. I was just suggesting we come check on you and
Yes.
everybody. And
Soraya said we
Ah.
should definitely come over and at least give our thanks one more time. Thank you so much.
Thanks for what? Did I miss something?
Yeah,
And
thanks for what? As you see her pop her head out, it's like, did you do something nice, Raka?
the little girl goes.
all I did, technically, all I did was pass her off. You guys did all the work. Mainly you, Kaz.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
How? I was asleep.
It's not important. As he just kind of gets up for where he is and like walks over toward the little girl. And how is the young miss feeling this morning?
I'm feeling okay. She kind of like looks in your direction, but she's not paying. Like her eyes are not panned on you specifically. But as you kind of like look into her pupils, you can see like the irises have kind of like grayed out.
Quite unfortunate, isn't it?
I don't know exactly what it all is, but I am curious what you think it might be. They call you Dr. Genome, is that correct?
Yes, that is my most common moniker. Curious that you already knew it.
Something about Soroboro keeps coming to mind every time I glance in your direction.
Raka will even though, I'm not even going to worry about Jakana because she'll probably understand it anyway. Raka will look at the doctor and go, "Yes, doctor, I don't think I got to mention this last night, but she seems to know things about us, even though we've never met her before. Like, she knew my name and Raz's name last night, and we had never met her before."
I'm sorry, is that weird?
Maybe she's like me. Like, how. Can you read minds? She kind of just telepathically links to the little girl. It's like, can you do what I can do?
I can respond to what you say
I
to
can
me
do
when
what
you do this.
you can do. Wait, no, that's not how the spelling goes.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
There
As
we
you
go,
were saying,
thank you.
sir, I couldn't hear you.
I couldn't hear me either. I forgot what I was saying. She replies to you like, I'm not able to connect like this, but I know that you're doing it. And I know that you are not of the same mind that you were last night. Are you
Wait,
familiar
what?
with... You go by Castle Dress, yet the other one goes by Vuzen. I don't know why it is.
Oh
but
my
every
god,
time-
that is so much.
Every time I look at you, I see two of you.
He's strange.
But keep in mind, this is Mind Link.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't reply to this. You don't have any knowledge. This is between her and her alone. Her and her. She and her. Her and her. Anyway. How does Castle Dress react? Did we lose you, Kaz? Uh-oh. The information. It short-circuited her. Come back, Kaz.
No. No.
Castle dress.
Uh-oh. I guess we lost her.
That's a
Aw.
rip.
Rip.
Oh, no. All that lore and nothing to reply to. Well, she's still in here, but she's just. Did your mic? Or
mic
can you
might-
hear us?
must not.
Hold on. Let's. Okay, hold on. She might not. Can you hear us? Yes. Just in case her phone might be acting up or whatever she's using. Well, at any rate, I guess until she comes back, is there any other responses we want to go through?
So you said that this child is able to know things. That's it's not unheard of. And there's lore, so to speak, that there's humans that can learn things through magic, but I do not think this child can possess it.
Every time I look at you, I see nothing.
That's
I'm sorry, I'm being
Harsh.
rude. And she kind of like turns her gaze from you guys and buries her face into her mom's
It's like,
cloth.
has this one been examined for her affliction?
Damn it, Midgie! Why did you call it cast banishment on me?
Welcome back. Did you
He
catch
actually
everything?
did say that in the chat, and she straight dropped.
Oh my god.
I'm on my phone now.
Alright, yeah, I was like, well, I was waiting for a reply. I was like, wow, I'm being put on hold. What up with that?
No, I literally fell out.
Alright, did you catch everything though? Or what did you
No,
miss?
like I think my internet died. I'm actually on my
Oh.
phone. Like
Alright.
he finished my router.
Alright, hold on a second. Let's finish a thought though. So doctor's asking about the affliction. And she goes, we've had somebody look her over, and from what they could tell, they don't know what's caused it. She didn't do anything as far as. You sure you didn't look directly at the sun or anything? Like, she's going back berating her girl, right? Thinking, like, are you sure you didn't look at the sun too long, or did somebody cast a flashbang? What happened? Are you? And she goes, no, mom, it's like I told you. I woke up that morning, and I just saw a lot of different stuff, but I couldn't see with my own eyes. I'm sorry, Mom. It's not my fault. I'm trying real hard. And she said, there, child. No, I didn't mean this. And, like, she feels like she spooked her daughter. She gives her a big hug. No, it's okay. One of the guys, the one with the loot, kind of, like, chimes up. It's like, yeah, since she had this affliction, we took her to see people, like the clergy and sorts. A lot of them say they can't help. One of them said he would help, but it was going to cost a lot of money. And I don't know if you noticed, but we don't have that much on us, honestly.
Well, could I ask, did they say how they would be able to help?
They said they would concoct a holy water that's been blessed by the gods, each in turn, and to be fair, I call hogwash on that. I think they were just trying to sell me snake oil. No offense. Doctor, was it?
I'll have you know that my methods are scientifically verified.
I mean, if you can do something for her, by all means. But, just, I don't have much to pay with. Like, generosity is about the best I can give you at the moment, Doc.
Consider satiating my curiosity as payment.
Alright. He kind of like nods, says, Soraya, will you let him look you over real quick? She kind of like dries her eyes off the cloth. It's like, yes. What would you like, Dr. Sobero?
Give me just a moment as he's going to pop a pill real quick and like do an actual medicine check on her eyes.
Let me pop this speed real quick to make sure I'm ready for this. No. You don't need the medication. I need it first. Go for it.
You have to tell me numbers since I can't see anything. Everything's dead.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright, yeah, definitely. That is
So I'll just go ahead and boost that to a 25.
25. The affliction, as it were called, her blindness, is there's really no scientific means for her to be blind other than the fact that her irises have grayed out. Almost, it looks kind of like cataracts in a way, but you look at her and her eyes look healthy as they can be. Like, it doesn't make sense that this damage, or if it's even damaged, that is above like what you see. Her eyes are giving off like a milky swirl where the iris is, and I don't know, maybe some stupid person will try to cut her eye open. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know, but like there's no means of saying like how is her eyes like this. Like, you've never seen anything like this. It's a phenomenon that definitely would catch your interest. It would definitely catch your interest. You don't know how it was caused, and a cure for it is not easily had. Nobody can offer a direct cure for this. So the people who have been telling him this is not something they can do probably have a faint idea that that's the truth. They can't do anything for whatever this is.
Yeah, so like kind of like doing the flashes, just like literally has a flashlight out.
Yeah,
Just like doing the typical.
And,
well, you're in. Oh,
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
You go ahead. I was just gonna make an offhand comment. Like, Cecilia goes, "Yeah, she probably did look at the sun as you're like flicking her eyes."
Well, it seems your instincts were correct regarding a cure for her affliction, as he just like snaps off the flashlight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Whatever this is, cannot, at least from the offset, be cured, if I could use that word, through science or magics.
They let
I
out a
am
deep sigh.
curious, though, if she's able to see things and she's able to know things that she shouldn't know, why do you want to cure it? Seems more like a boon than a bane to me.
She turns to gaze at Smith, and her voice grows kind of catatonic, almost like it's not her. And it's like the fates that granted you so much in the south, an island where an ex-wife spends her time with a new man, and you consider this a boon, knowing that you have much to suffer, yet you haven't yet.
I have an ex-wife? What are you on about?
I
An
do believe
island?
that you've just been served. Is that how the expression goes?
By a little girl.
She kind of like comes back to her senses.
We gotta give her a little mic to drop. Oh my god, that'd be adorable.
Oh god, I love that episode. Anyway, she turns to her mother. And yes, it's I don't, I want to be able to see the world like I used to. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what it's good for. Here I am, I'm insulting you and I don't even mean it. You ask me things and then I look at you. No, there's got to be something I could do. I'm tired of looking at everybody and knowing things. It's not healthy. I shouldn't know these things. It's not fair to them. It's not fair to me. I didn't ask to know. I didn't ask to know. And she kind of like buries herself in her mother. There, child. There.
well, Kaz trying to speaks up a little bit. It's like, I understand that, you don't want to have this. Like, it's not fun to be forced to have something that you don't want to have, especially when it's something that you can't control. But I will say that, even though it's something you can't control, I feel like it can also be a good thing in some ways because, well, maybe you could help people with it. But if you don't want to help people with it either, it's kind of like, at least, like, you're not truly blind if that's a way of saying it,
I had a thought, and this is me out of character, but I kind of imagine Castle Dress pulling out the pipes. Let me play you a jaunty tune. Cheer you
Oh
up.
no.
Stop reading my mind, Star! Get out of my head!
Hey, why do you think I play seer characters like this, huh? No.
Anyway, the doctor will go up to the little girl. It's like, I may not have any solutions for you in the present, but, and just offers his card, just like, I would be most interested in seeing this patient again sometime
Who
in
do
the
you
future.
give the card to?
Yeah, he'll actually give the card directly to the girl since she's the one that seemed to be the most concerned.
She's like vacantly gazing at the card and then towards you is like, yeah, I'm gonna know exactly where this goes. Anyway, she hands it off to her mother, right? I had a whole bit in there, but I'm not gonna go over it. We got time to kill. We need to.
Well, technically, he's been given the impression that she sees things anyway.
Yeah. She kind of like, okay, this is what she does, right? Like, before she even touches the card, she's like, I already know you're in Shandora. I know where to find you if I'm in need. And if I ever am in need, I will definitely reach out if necessary. If that's okay. And then she takes your card.
You do certainly have eyes. Just looks into them.
She kind of answers aloud, but the only thing they don't allow me to see are them. And she kind of points to her mother, her uncle, her father. I can't see any of them in the vision.
Perhaps your vision only shows you people that has significance on a grander scale.
I was about to say.
That's the opposite direction I was thinking, but
Actually,
Rip.
would I be able to roll Arcana for that? Because I feel like I have my own answer for that.
yeah, go for it.
Badoop.
And what's your answer, real quick, just to see if it's gonna go by me real good?
It's my answer.
Yeah.
Because or she can't see those she is closely connected to.
Okay, you're on the right track.
Then how can she not see me?
It's like he'll say a piece of the puzzle, perhaps. Those who your heart holds dear are those that are blind to you.
She kind of hides a sniffle and kind of buries back into her mother. I'm so sorry, Cecilia pipes up. It's definitely odd to bring her out to company, and I feel so terrible if we've offended any of you. I'm so sorry. But I did want to say thank you again. Your friends and those, she kind of points to the ones who were on watch at the time, came to our aid. and I would rather rely on them than. And she kind of like looks to the southern camp where the two elves are, than any of those guys. Ugh.
Speaking of,
Yes.
whereabouts are you going?
We are
That's
heading
fair.
to a village known as Belleville, and we're going to be cutting up through there to try to get to a hopefully a shortcut, but we'll find out.
Is it on the way? Just assume she points. Is it on the way that we're going, or is it like the opposite way?
We are going north. What way are you guys going?
Where are we going?
We're going north. Damn,
We're going north. You're going north.
We're going north, man. We're going north.
Like,
But
good north, man.
going
Hey,
east.
boss, we're going north.
We're going east.
No, we're
Oh.
going west.
Yeah, that's where that was going.
Um,
Anyway,
We're
Wumbo.
We're also
but yeah,
going north. If you
yeah.
aren't comfortable with your current company, I'm sure we won't mind having you along. Anybody else object?
No, not at all.
Well, I mean, we can ride behind you, and we'll have the safe company of you guys being in front. Well, that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. The gentleman that has the loot kind of like spoke up.
Yes, I can assure you that our group is very trustworthy.
Says the only one that's probably not a trustworthy.
I think this is a wonderful idea. I can teach you how to make some statues and whatnot.
Yeah.
Wait, who? What?
Ooh, teach her to be tough.
Ha! Yeah. I don't know. That would probably help the future, wouldn't it?
Probably would. Actually, I'd
Yeah,
be
did
down
it.
for that.
No, but so they were going to ride in their own carriage. Are you suggesting a different arrangement? Maybe scatter the group around, or what's the intention?
Well, yeah, they can run their own carriage, I suppose, but and then like if one of us wants to join them or a
Yeah,
couple,
yeah, like
doesn't
that's
really
fine. I
matter.
just
You
want
know,
if that's what you want to
I
do, I
could
can.
definitely join them.
We've just got 2 in the convoy now, I suppose.
I could
Alright.
definitely join them because, I could go there, I could do some cool rock art with them, and then the guy could teach me how to do more music.
I mean, I'll be
Yeah.
driving most of the trip, but whenever we set up camp, sure, I guess that'll work.
Wonderful!
Wunderbar.
Starts polishing her pipes.
I need to make an Arcana check on that.
Do it.
Oh,
no. For God's sakes, do it now.
I mean,
I'm
do
gonna-
it.
Would
Oh
the
no, I need to do
girl
this.
know? Wouldn't the
Well,
girl
the
just
thing-
know?
Well, the thing is, he's a bard. Like, it's not like he's
Oh.
gonna look at an instrument and go, "Oh, that looks perfect."
I'm saying the girl.
Oh no, not the girl. This is the guy who's listening to her and then
Okay.
seeing her polish the pipes, right? And
Now
he kinda
remember,
like,
I can't see anything.
yeah. So he like places a hand on your shoulder, ma'am. Those pipes in particular, where did you get those?
Oh, well, a friend of mine had passed away, so I took his pipes. Then I gave it to, my doctor, points it to the doctor. And then he gave me these. And personally, they sound great.
Do you know how to use them properly, right?
I read them in a book, how to do regular pipes.
Oh,
Like you should
if
never
these
attune to the pipes.
if these were regular pipes, yeah. These don't look like regular pipes. You know that, right?
Looks at it, kind of like sees like the snake motif on it, because like she
Like,
never question it just because
You
it's like
should
the
you
type
should
that was the doctor's way.
definitely check it for yourself, just to make sure they're safe. You can't just casually listen to someone else's word unless you check it yourself, like I'm doing right now myself. And I mean,
Also out of character. I'm
mhm.
not gonna lie, when you guys had that conversation, it's like, yeah, but wizard, I could do an Arcana check. I legit did not think about it for the longest time.
Yeah, and this bard is like, wait a minute, those don't look like normal pipes. And now he's trying to suggest, hey, maybe you should have a better look at those.
Oh,
What do you?
yeah. Let me do that for you. Cast
Yeah, yeah.
identify.
You can't identify,
That also
and
works.
now you know everything about what these pipes are.
It's like, yeah, this is a cool spell I learned. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You know,
Take them away from me!
and the guy goes, look, they're probably good, but I would not play them in a place where you want to be liked. You know, it's not the best song in the world, but you know what? Hold on. He like reaches into his pack. He pulls out a metal ring and a little ting, and he pulls out a triangle and hands it to you. This makes beautiful noise. Ting, 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 and it won't hurt nobody. And he gives you
Oh,
a
I could
triangle.
totally do that. But then she's gonna.
Is he low key calling Khazadrus talentless with that triangle?
No, more like you should be
Although-
more aware of the instrument you have. You know what? Let me give you something that'll work for now. You can fix this later, but don't play anything else but this for now.
Hold on. Star, can you roll either a. Yeah, roll me an intelligence to connect the two. I can't see what I get. This is for roleplay reasons.
Oh, okay. Roll your intelligence. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, let me get on there. I'll do that.
I wish I was joking,
Reroll.
but I think legit Mitchie banished my router because I can't
Damn
connect
it,
to the
Mitchie.
internet for this entire time.
You get a 6.
Oh, ooh. A nat 1 6.
Wow.
Oh god.
I got
Are you
this.
sure you want?
I
Are you
got
sure you want me
this.
rolling this? All right.
I got this. She's gonna like look at the doctor, have the most concerned face, and then just say, Was Dazzle evil? Because
I'm sorry,
she
repeat that?
And she's just literally staring at the doctor. She's like, was Dazzle evil?
Oh yes, 100%.
But
Well, he did endanger you and himself as well as a few others by tempting fate with the blood blooms.
oh, I didn't realize that. His pipes. Wow. He was terrible at being evil. Then kind of just realized he blew himself up.
He was terrible at being evil.
Just because one is evil, that doesn't mean they're intelligent enough to use it.
Then,
I am
out of
insulted.
curiosity, then kind of like looks at the doctor, like, how come you didn't realize they were like this either? Because you did give her pipes and never told her what the pipes did.
Well, that should be most obvious. I did not identify the pipes. Why would I suspect Dazzle of being
Something.
evil?
Wow. Well, that gives me a whole different impression on Dazzle. Puts the pipes away and starts playing with the triangle.
Ting, ting, ting. And the gentleman just kind of goes,
Performance?
yeah, make a performance check with
You're
a
like a
triangle.
you're like the a savant with a triangle, making like sounds that triangles can't even make, or
you might be
you have to
determining I
report.
give you a magical triangle. So yeah, roll performance.
She can't roll.
Oh, yeah, you're waiting on me. Damn it. Sorry, that's me. Thank you. Sorry. I went to bed, guys. I don't know. I checked out a long time ago. Your performance roll with a +0 becomes a 9. So it's about average. Ding, 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 ding,
Exactly
I was
what
so
you
once
expect
flash
out of
genius
Dink.
that, but
ding, ding.
oh, that's
Would help.
perfect. I'll definitely practice this.
Man, I would have gave you something better, but I need this for my money making. He like pulls out the loot. But
Oh, no
we're
worries. Like, I definitely appreciate it.
yeah, we're heading up north to do a dance performance, and well, kind of like looks at his little girl. I don't know. We probably should cancel. What do you think? And Cecilia, oh, wait a minute. What am I, chopped liver? I can do this. Oh, yeah, by all means. Nothing I love more than serenading my wife while she dances for other men. What did you say? Nothing, dear.
Ooh.
Well, she does seem to have the appropriate figure for performance.
Doctor, I don't think you should comment on this.
What I love about it more is the doctor's not trying to insinuate anything. He's just saying what he thinks.
This is
Yep.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
uncalled
She's very well proportioned.
that's
What? Yeah, go ahead, Zal.
that's not the point. It is not good to be dancing in such a way.
Hold on. She kind of like looks at you with a judgmental look. Who are you to judge how I make coin?
I am a man
And
of
do
the
you
cloth.
even know what we're talking about?
You are talking about lewd dances
No.
that you Karen cute.
Oh my God! Somebody slap this boy.
Smith
Such a
does so
filthy
without
mouth.
question.
Like
You
this.
hit.
That is something that you would expect somebody from a brothel to do. You, dear sir,
Oh God.
have not seen the dance of the Romanovs. No.
Smith, you're wearing metal gloves, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Broken teeth.
And I have
He
just been
does
told
the
that we're
honors
getting close to
slap.
time, guys.
Do you hit
Oh,
me?
damn, yeah.
Do you want to hit him?
Yeah, I
I'll
slapped
hit
you.
him. All right, go ahead, hit him. Roll your unarmed strike.
I don't actually have a thing for that, so
D20 plus.
Just roll a D20.
proficiency. Yeah. Plus, is it
Plus
plus proficiency or strength? I
2
can't remember.
for my strength mod.
Strength and proficiency. Everybody
Yeah,
is
both.
proficient in unarmed strikes.
Yeah, you're proficient in bitch slap.
17.
Is that it? Yeah, slap him right across the face. You do 2 points of damage. And
In
she can.
return, he's going to cast Sapping Sting.
Counter spell?
Yeah.
It's a.
Yeah, but she could still counter it. Boom, goes
Okay.
away.
Are you gonna waste a counter spell?
Oh no, don't do it!
Are
To
you
prevent
really gonna
you from-
cause a fight with stabbing stings?
I'm not gonna take 2 damage without doing something in return.
Yeah, but you did something to deserve it.
Hey, that's just how Zale is.
Well, she asked
I'm
him to
guessing I'm
slap.
gonna
Maybe you
lose.
should. At any rate, no,
Who
counter
has to
spell
roll
goes
the-
off, sapping
okay.
sting goes away.
Okay.
Yeah, because you
Fair
still
enough.
have to do. Yeah,
Doc.
you still. Go ahead, Doc.
The doctor just turns to the woman. Don't mind them. Please continue to use what your creator gave you.
Yeah, yeah, he's like, you know, that's probably my bad. The guy says I gave him the wrong ideal. Yeah, she's just. It's a really good dance. If you ever get a chance to see it, it's definitely beautiful. It's just that our little girl was learning, and she was a lot of fun to have on a stage. And Dad, it's okay. I'll figure this out. I'll eventually be able to join Mom again. It'll be great. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. All right. Well, let's go. Let's leave these people alone. All right. Or we're traveling together.
Or
so whoever
travel-
wants- yeah. But yeah, they're kind of like going over to their cart to get it ready. So like anybody who's separating off to join them will be able to do so next week, because it is time for me to call it a day. And I gotta run some errands after our stream, so I can't let us go too much longer. So yeah, I hope everybody had fun tonight, or today I should say. We're going to keep playing StreamRaiders until it runs out. So even after the stream, keep placing your troops. I'll eventually have it played out. And if we win, you get your stuff eventually. I'll definitely get that taken care of. In the meantime, catch me, tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central, where we go back to Trails to the Past in Elsperia. We are... what are we doing? We are taking out a goblin village and flushing them south.
Oh, we already did that part.
Yeah. and the remainder of the women and children are going to go find their goblin king somewhere in Parenthia. And then on Wednesday, we missed last week because we had a couple people call in, and then 3 people called in. It's like, all right, we'll do it next week. So we're going to be going back to Curse of Straw. Join us in Barovia, where we had the best start ever. Like, 3 draws from the deck of many things that I have to ban you from stealing the community draw. Now you got to pay to win. So if you want another draw, you're going to have to pay to get the pet up there. Anyway, but join us.
You say it's stealing, but honestly, it's more of like strategically. Too, yeah. No, so I think it's more like strategically people like putting it on Wednesday so it doesn't appear anywhere else. That's what I think keeps happening.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, but they basically walked ahead more than they have behind. I'm just waiting for the moment where they get the talent card where I could destroy all their magical items. At any rate, join us for that one on Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Central. And then if you want to play D&D with these guys, most of them are on Friday. We play on 5 p.m. And anybody who wants to play can type !RP, Discord. And you can join our Discord on Twitch chat there. Sorry, Facebook. I don't think Facebook has commands. If it did, it'd be a lot easier to interact with you, but they don't, I'm afraid. But yeah, join us on Fridays, 5 p.m. And when I'm not streaming here on ChaoticCalling, you can find me Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays, or whenever I have free time. And I'll be playing some fun games like No Man's Sky, Diablo 3, Tree of Savior, Genshin Impact, all kinds of video games. So we're keeping variety on. We rise as one. And I'll do a shout out in Twitch chat if you need that link. We are 1 follow away, and we might even have it. I don't know. I haven't checked. From getting StreamRaiders on that channel as well. So if you want to continue playing StreamRaiders, join us on the other channel whenever I'm live, and you'll be able to hang out, play StreamRaiders, and it'll be a grand old time. Other than that, that's the end of my announcements. Everybody here say good evening to Twitch and Facebook.
Have a good one, guys.
Good afternoon.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
And
Good afternoon.
okay. And I will be sending us to the one that led the raid. Hopefully I got it typed in right. We're going to go radio its Bates. So thank you again for coming out. Thank you for all the love and support. And we hope to see you in our Discord community and all that good stuff. See you later. Bye.